Properties, default.
There we go. There we go. Cheers, buddy. Windows update. I had a Windows update just before going live. My apologies. Should we try all that again? But I'm disappointed that my alert didn't work. I spent all day yesterday, well, not all day, that's not true. I went to town in the morning, putting a new update, new alerts on, and why didn't it work? Oh, anyway. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Scrap Mech, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I spent a couple of hours yesterday updating the alerts, and they didn't work. I'm very disappointed. God blimey. Now, back to what I was saying. Scrap Mech, you sent me a question the other day, which I realised afterwards I did not respond to. So, you asked me, where was it again? Let's go back. Unpopular opinion, bananas or apples? So my question to you is, are you asking me which one do I prefer? Is that what you're asking? I wasn't quite sure what your question meant when I saw it, but I do apologise for not answering it the other day. Okay, so my question to you, before I answer that, is which one is a berry? Because my answer is I prefer the berry. I presume that question came about from when we were talking about pineapples being berries the other day. So yeah, I prefer the berry. Which one's the berry? The apple or the banana? Why have I got no on-screen alerts today, though? That's an issue. That is a real issue. Because I put some effort into actually doing all new ones yesterday. Give me a second and we'll see if we can just refresh it. Streamlabs alerts. Properties. Refresh. Let's try that. Hopefully that'll work. So I do apologise. No alerts on screen. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Right, so what I was saying while I was muted, yeah, Windows Update does that, unfortunately. The banana, yeah, the banana is the berry, you're right. This is my new suspension system that I've been working on. I started working on this off stream because I had a feeling it was going to take me a lot of work, a lot of time, and I didn't really know what I was doing. So I put this together off stream. I worked on this after I finished last week. I took a break and then came back a couple of hours later to work on it. It's a bit bent. I originally tried to do it with straight bars, but it wasn't working for me. I couldn't weld up here, and I've learned you can't weld suspension. So I think that's what my problem was. I was, like I say though, originally trying to get these bars to be straight. I tried all sorts of things, it didn't work. Then I came around and worked on the back end a little bit. So we've got this started on, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it. I kind of ran out of time. I had a lot to do. But that's where we got to so far with that. Now, the other thing that I worked on was this. So this is my 3-axis gimbal saw blades. So we have one bearing for spinning the saws, another one for turning the saws, and then another one to angle the saws. They are, of course, on springs to absorb any impact, as well as the drills are on springs. But when I tried to put it onto my vehicle, it wouldn't attach the way I was hoping. It kept going all crazy. I think what I'm going to have to do is cut it down the middle. So I'll cut it there, and I'll cut it here. And I have just noticed these bearings are not in the same place. Shouldn't. Oh, it will matter. I was going to say it shouldn't matter, but it will matter. Okay, so we're going to have to fix that as well. But I did that off stream because I felt it was going to be a lot of mucking around. An awful lot of mucking around. And it was. It took me a couple of hours working on that. But thank you for letting me know my mic wasn't working. Yeah, Windows updates do that, unfortunately. And I had another Windows update this morning. And then, of course, the other thing I did discuss is I picked out a new outfit because I had no clothes. I've still been wearing my burnt clothes. And we now look like a corn cob. But yes, so today we can either work on the vehicle, finish that, and then maybe put that on, or we can probably find something else to do. Now, Gabriel is not going to be with us today. I do believe he is having problems with weather. I don't know if it's weather or not. It's good weather, but it's definitely weather. So apparently he may not be with us, or he may turn up late. We'll see what happens. I might plant some bananas while I'm here. All right. I think we'll start with planting some bananas. Now, we haven't had this thing finished. I'm not sure if it's going to get finished. I may end up having to do it myself. Wait, stop! I shouldn't have done that. Now we've already triggered the raid, and there is no water there. I'm pretty confident I went and got some water on my day off as well. No, it wasn't my day off. It was last week after I finished streaming I did all this, actually. So let's have a look and see if I have any water. That's my spare gas tank. Fertilizer. But no water. Well, that's not helpful at all. All right, I'm going to walk because it'll take longer to put my vehicle together. I did make some changes down here to the auto farm. Now, one of you said to me that the problem with the auto farm sucking directly is it has to be attached to everything. So what I've done is I've run a wooden beam for now. Just a simple wooden beam, and I just ran that all the way across down to the pump, which has solved the issue. So that now pumps all the way up, and this should be continuously refilling with water. Brilliant, it's working. I'm going to steal a little bit of that, because you don't need it all. Let's see if it works. It's not working, is it? Is it because I have this one on here? It may well be. Oh, hang on, I just saw it suck. I just saw it do a suck. It is. Okay, maybe that doesn't work correctly. We might have to take the other tank off. Right, we may have to take the other tank off. But one of you did say that the problem was I needed to have the whole lot connected all in as one piece. So I did run a beam across. Not sure. Not sure. We'll worry about that another time. We'll worry about that another time. I feel it's probably this tank right here. Actually, that tank's not connected. Whoa, it is connected. There's your problem for a start. Where's my connection tool? Where's my connection tool? It is connected. I see what I've done wrong already. I've connected that. So, if I disconnect that, can I go that way? No, you're not going to let me. The fact that you've got to reconnect things to disconnect them. Oh, come on! Let me go! I find it a little frustrating. I'd love to be able to just... No, I don't want that. Yes, I do. I'd love to be able to just disconnect without having to reconnect things. Right, let's try that. What was that one I heard? What was that one I heard? I've got no alerts up now because I refixed my mic. So let's bring chat back. Let's bring alerts back. There we go. That's better. Power Commander, how you be? I can see what it is now. How you be, Power Commander? All right, so let's read. Oh, no, that stays. I should now be able to connect that, right? No, okay. Like I say, we'll worry about this another time. Not my priority today. I thought that went directly onto the pump. Yeah, we'll worry about that another time. Not my priority. I think we've got some water. Actually, I can probably grab some more because that's finished. So that doesn't even connect to there. Yeah, we'll figure that out. But I do remember one of you saying that the problem I was having, okay, I'm full, is that the whole lot wasn't connected. So I connected that beam, and we'll try and figure that out later. All right, let's get this farm started. I noticed it hasn't triggered. So that's actually good. All right, get rid of the power, the connection tool. So I'm probably going to work on my vehicle. Oh, it's a tote bot head. And see if we can get that running the way I want it. Oh, come on. Eat a burger. All right. Let's jump back up top. Badoink. Right, so we'll get this done. I think Power Commander's going to get our farm done at some point. So we're going to leave that for him. I think it was you that was working on it, wasn't it, Power Commander? All right, so I'm just going to water by hand for now, because I didn't want to interfere with other people's progression. I might send them backwards. With my skills, I probably would send them backwards. So I'll just water by hand for now. We'll get a few bananas down. And then I might go down and start working on the rest of my suspension for my vehicle. So I did test it with just the front end, because the front end is the most important. It has all the steering bearings in it. So I wanted to get front end working first. That worked quite nicely when I tested it. So then I started to work on the back end. I feel the back end should be a lot easier than the front was. Single message bypass sub. What is that? Why is sub only chat? Are we in sub only chat? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We shouldn't be. Or are you just responding to the bot? Maybe you're responding to the bot? Doesn't look like we are. Yes. No, we're definitely not sub only. Definitely not sub only. You might be responding to my bot. Is that what it is? Let's look back over again. Why is it sub only chat? It is sub only. Give me a sec. Shouldn't be. And I can type from my other bot. Well, from my second account. But I'm going to go in and just make sure. I was playing around with a few things over the weekend. So it's possible. Anything's possible in life. Let's have a look. Right, we'll quieten you down. No, we are not sub-only. We are not sub-only. And now that I've said sub-only, my bot might have switched it to that. Give me a look. Actions. I did set up a thing to switch it, just in case. So open chat. We should better run that command. Test trigger. Disabled. Okay, it's disabled. It shouldn't have been on, but I do have a command to enable it. Which it's possible I had that turned on. Does Daz have a trigger for that? Daz does not have a trigger for that. Okay, we might have to look into doing that. All right. Finally, yeah, apologies for that. Apologies. All right, I've been working on a few things. I've updated my bot. I have worked on the super chats. I don't know why the super chats didn't work this morning. That's a little frustrating because I spent a couple of hours at least working on that. All new GIF animations, and I don't know why it's not working. But the truth is...
Thank you!
There we go, it is working! It is working! I don't know why it wasn't working before. Maybe because it didn't refresh. There we go. See, all new GIF animation. And thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I do apologise for the third-party bots not being reliable. But as I've discussed with you guys, I've had about enough of third-party things. So my stream, I used to multicast using a third-party service. My chat, it used to be run through a third-party service. Everything was third-party. And they're very unreliable, which is why I am building my own bot. So what I've done for a start is I've continued to use the third-party bot to set up the alerts, but I'm making all the GIFs and everything like that for it myself. And when I get the chance, the time, I will then put those. Oh, that's the same piece twice. I will then put them into my own bot, because at least if things go wrong with my bot, I can fix it. Oh, come on, Glen, how many times you wanted that same tile? Oh, pardon me. So eventually, my intentions are to do everything out of my own bot. If anything goes wrong, like it did last week when my bot was going crazy and spamming chat, it's something I can quickly and easily fix myself. I also like to, when I make changes, do things only 1 or 2 things at a time. So if something goes wrong, I know it's either this or that. That's just, oh man, I'm doing the same one over and over and over. So I generally only tend to change a couple of things at a time in order to know what has gone wrong if anything does go wrong. Because otherwise you just can't tell. Is it this change I made, that change I made, or the other 50? And that's the way I used to do things. I used to change like 20 things at a time. And then you would end up confused. Which one is it that's causing me the problems? So I'm only changing a couple of things at a time now. So what I did yesterday, and I have to laugh, I actually realised at midnight last night and got out of bed that I'd made a boo-boo. I set up all new animated GIFs for Super Chats and Twitch bits. But then afterwards I thought about it. Glen, you've set that up for exact denominations. $1, $2, $5. But you guys don't have the same currency as I do. That probably won't work. So what they're going to do is I've now set it to at least. So if it's at least $1, it shows the $1 coin. If it's at least $2, it'll show probably the $2 coin. I don't know. We're going to find out eventually. And if it's at least a certain amount, it should trigger for each. I hope. Now, I'm new to the Super Chat thing. I've only had Super Chat for, well, since February. I think I set it up initially. Oh, man, come on. I think it was February I initially set it up. Mudded in a test, and it was working, and I was satisfied with it for now. But as I said to you last week, I wanted to customize that and make it a little more personal. Why have I watered every plot? I don't have 100. Oh man, my brain is not on the job. So I made them a little more personal. So now, depending on how much goes through for Super Chat or bits, it will give a different animation, a different GIF. It will also give a different comment for each. I think I might do some more spuds, eh? Seeing as I've watered the plots. Oh no, here's some more bananas. Now I need bananas for spud guns on my car. I think that's what I was getting them for. What was that one? Oh, saved clip. Yep. So yes, in answer to your question though, Scrap Neck, my answer is I prefer bananas. Reason being, I can do things with a banana that I can't really do with apples. But also, I spent from the age of 15 through to probably, I don't know, 30, 35, maybe 20 years, 15, 20 years, or there's more, picking fruit. And most of that was apples. So when you pick apples every day, you kind of get a bit sick of them. So although I do like apples, I must admit I prefer a banana. But yeah, I had to laugh. When I saw it yesterday, I thought, oh, shivers, I've missed that comment. I'll have to make a note of that. So I made a note of it. But then I also thought about it. That must be related to the comment regarding berries. So I thought I'd be a bit of a smart ass and tell you that I prefer the berry. Yes, bananas are a berry. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, we were discussing the fact that a pineapple is a berry. But what I don't think a lot of you realise is a strawberry is not a berry. Don't ask! It's crazy. So strawberries are not berries, but bananas and pineapples are. That was a wacky conversation, I think. Oh dear. All right. Is that all my plots? No. There we go. Everything done? Done. All right. Okay. Yeah, Scrap Mech, if you, not Scrap Mech, well, Scrap Mech, if you want to join, you are more than welcome. Power Commander, if you want to join, you're welcome as well, buddy. Oh, there's more seeds over here. Okay, we need to turn these into fertilizer. I'm not sure why they were stacked here. I can't pick them up with that. I think I need this. All right. We're going to make us some more fertilizer. What I might do is actually set aside 100 of each seed. And then we could just use these for fertilizer. Any more seeds? Scattered throughout? Yes, scattered throughout. What a disorganized system. I thought I must have forgotten to work on that. Never mind. All right. I'll make some more fertilizer. I'll take it down because I was meant to take some of it down the other day when I came in and worked last week. Apparently I didn't get everything done that I wanted to. I ran out of time. It's a consumable. Right. Make some fertilizer. You've already run out of carrots? Are you serious? Okay, I think we need more carrot seed then. Let's head down to the auto farm. That should have carrot seed, right? Okay, let's head down to the auto farm. Wait, don't, wait. Before you go, how about we take the fertilizer? Because apparently this thing's already finished. Fertilizer. Thank you. Right, how much do I have on me? None, it's in the car. Okay. So Power Commander, anyone else that come in, I started working on a new saw blade and drill system. I like it, but I can't attach it to my vehicle. It wouldn't attach. So we're going to have to figure out a way to attach it. Right. There's more fertilizer. Knew I had some. We got some carrot seed. There's some more fertilizer. Okay, right. I'm going to go down and just do this by hand because it'd be quicker than working on my vehicle. Where did we get to? Reminds me of Cache Cleaner is out. Yes, yes. And I've just realised my text-to-speech isn't working. Now, that was something I thought about when I was doing the alerts too. I don't like text-to-speech publicly. What I mean by that is I could put text-to-speech in so that when you guys send a super chat, it does text-to-speech. I don't want to do that. The reason being, then you end up with people like Johnny Somali, who then start to thrive off of not taking control. And that's not me. I don't really want to be taking control of things like that. I don't really want to be banning things as well. So I have not set text-to-speech on that, although it is an option. I decided to not do it. Right, let's grab all that. Let's switch on my... Oh, Glen, it's not logged in. We're going to have to go without text-to-speech today. That's another reason why I hate the third-party bot. I have to sign in. And the problem with that one is you have to sign in every 30 days. And it's usually not until I start my stream that I realise it's not logged in. And sometimes I've even had it where I start my stream and then it stops working. And when I look, I realise it's logged itself out. And I have to log back in again. So I'm trying very hard this year to eliminate any third-party websites that I used to use. Hey, that's my car you're breaking! You've already damaged the wheel! Get out of it! Have they just destroyed another wheel? You jerks! That's 2 wheels you've broken now. Okay, apparently the farm is being raided. I wasn't keeping an eye on that. They haven't made it up yet. Nope, nobody made it up yet. Freaking jerks! That's 2 wheels that they've destroyed now. My gun's already out! Don't run away, you coward. I do have to laugh that the totes are dirty underneath. I've never noticed that until this playthrough. Alright, we're not going to worry about the ones that have fallen down the hole. You fell down too. Ooh, that's nasty. Missed! I didn't. Alright, that cleans all them up. Yeah, I've noticed they're starting to knock holes in the floor. Hey guys, how you doing? You having fun swimming in there? Yeah. All right. I do have to laugh that the totes are the only ones that can swim. Now, I did have a hay bot in here the other day. And he was basically stuck around about here and he despawned. Which I didn't realise they would do that. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to swim. Rude. Alright. That sorts those guys out. Okay. We've done our fertiliser. That will work for the next patch that goes down. Nobody made it up here? No, nobody made it up here. Excellent. Oh, there's more fertiliser there. No, I'm not going to go down. I was going to go down and put that down there now, but I'm sick of running back and forth. So let's put this water down. I think we might work on my vehicular. Because I'd like to get that back up and running again. All right. So yes, I spent quite a bit of time working on the vehicle. Didn't really know what I was doing, but that's all part of the fun. Try and figure things out as you go. Let's empty these buckets out of my inventory. Don't need all these buckets. Oh, I'm going to put the fertiliser back down too. Don't really want to be holding on to it. Trying to force build that. How long have I got? 20 minutes. All right. All right. So yes, I think my priority today will be building the back end of my suspension on the vehicle. Hey, why did you fall off? That's just rude. Why did you fall off? Oh, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's try that again, shall we? What do we want? An angle first. Straight. Need to come out. How far? There, I think. Yep. Down. Wait. What? Should there not be another curve up? Did the bots break it? I'm wondering if the bot might have broken that one. And that's why it fell off. That makes sense. It was attacking the vehicle after all. Alright, we'll craft another one of those. Actually, I've probably got one. Yeah, let's have a look. Now, Power Commander, if you are interested in joining, we should have enough controllers to do the farm. And I think I got some extra... Oh, no, I probably used those. I was going to say I got some extra component kits, but I think I used them now. Okay, I can hear my farm spawning. Glass block. Oh, come on. Okay. Nobody's going to notice that missing. Wait, I've already got... how many do I need? Wrong one. No, it's interactive. I need 10 of them? Oh, man. Somebody's definitely going to notice that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 10? No, that's 9. Glen can't count. Glen cannot count. Right. Give me that back. Oh, and you need to come on. Circuit board. I think we're running low on circuit boards. Alright. Throw that in there. Give me my pipe. Okay. Yeah, so I've got no text-to-speech. I need to make sure I keep checking chat so I don't get myself in trouble. 100 bits from Scrapmech. Okay. Oh, so you actually sent it through. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I apologize if things weren't working correctly. Like I say, third-party websites cause a lot of problems, so I'm trying to do everything for myself so we don't have those issues. All right, we need to figure out how this suspension's going to work. Now, like I say, initially, I tried to have these as straight pipes with the suspension onto them, and that was not working. That's already wrong. I can already see that. That should be a piece that attaches for up to the suspension as well. So that's going to need to have a piece that goes up. Oh, was I trying to copy this? That might be what I was doing. I might just copy it. Torvik! How you be, buddy? How you be? I think I was trying to copy this. I think that's what I was doing. Alright, how many pipes do I have? A few. Okay. Let's start with... You're all good? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm a few bins short. Let's get some more bins, because I'm going to need them. Thought I heard something popping. I'm sure. Oh, I did. A couple of bananas. The very first 3 I put in. That's what it was. All right, let's see if I have some more pipe beans. I do. I thought I made some. I'm going to grab some extra bearings. I thought I grabbed that already. Apparently I didn't. Everything else? Yeah, I think so. All right. So yes, my suspension system might be a little goofy. But it's my suspension system. What more did you expect? Let's finish this while I'm thinking about it. And then just suction. All right. All right. We're going to have to set the direction on the suck. What is that one? It's a blurb. Oh, that's the Kiwi. I hadn't even thought about it. It's a Kiwi. Yeah. All right. That's a North Island brown Kiwi. Okay. So, if I just copy the front, it's probably going to be the easiest rather than do a whole lot of mucking around. So I've gone out 1, bend, then I've gone down 2. Oh, I've brought this out further because it's the rear suspension, I think. Down. So this is what I tried to start working on off stream because I didn't really want to spend too much time mucking around with it. Oh, that's not going to work that way either. So I wanted to try and suss something out off stream in the vain hope. I've already done it wrong. I just discussed that 5 minutes ago. We need this. My thought was if I do it off stream, I could actually come out further, couldn't I? Oh no, because I want to allow for the wheels. I want the wheels to be... No, the wheels will be out further. Wheels are 1 block in. I'm 2 blocks in. I might go out further. I don't know. Don't really know. And you're now starting to realise why I did this off stream. I do a bit of mucking around. I don't really have a plan. And doing suspension like this is definitely something very new to me. Alright, so that's going to be wrong there. Yeah, I kind of wish I had finished this off stream because I don't want all the mucking around. And I've already run out of pipe pieces. I had an idea of what I wanted to do, and then when I started building it, none of it worked. Typical. None of it worked. So I ended up spending a few hours, in all honesty, just mucking around with it. Changing it one way, changing it another. And the hard part, being the front, because of these vacuum tubes, I decided I'd get the front done first. Because we have to avoid these vacuum tubes. So it took me ages to get the front sorted. In theory, the back should be easier, but I'll admit I'm a little tired today. Had a long day yesterday. Had to go into town and sort a few things out, and then when I got home I had to work on those alerts. I promised I'd do it, so I generally try to keep my promises as best as I can. Give me 6, come on, and then I can go start working. I'll come back for the others later. 6 will get me started. Oops. Oh. I look like corn on the cob, Tuvit. Oh, pardon me. All right. Let's see if we can finally get this finished. What I'll do is I'll work on one side If that works, then I'll consider the other side. There's no point trying to do them both, only to find something's not working. I need... What do I need? It needs to come down. It needs to attach to the left, and it needs to go down. So I really need a T. I don't have any more T's, though. I need to make some more T. T for 2. 2 for T. Okay, so that needs to come down first, anyway. And then probably that. Yeah, T pieces. If I put T's in, right, let's go get some T's. Wait, it's not T's I need, because they need to attach to the other side. Oh, come on. I really need a better system for getting upstairs. Okay, so we have those. Did I make any of the other pieces? I don't think so. Right, and I'm pretty sure there was nothing in this box. No. So I think what I need is these pieces. So 1, 2 of those. I might do 4 because I've got plenty of materials. Right, let's get our bananas. Will they start walking downstairs? And what I can do today is go and find out if I have enough materials to make my mounted spud guns. I believe that this is what I needed. Oh, inventory full. I'm thinking, why? I believe that's what I needed was bananas. And I think I needed about 30 for each gun or something. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We should have enough probably to do 2 vehicles. There's at least 100 bananas there. That should be enough to do 2 vehicles in theory. Alright, that's not meant to be in there. Alright, let's quickly get 100 of each seed. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. They can come out. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 bananas. Excellent. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 of those. Nice. Okay, these can come out. I don't think I'll throw them away this time. I think I'll just put them somewhere else. Okay, so we need to grow more carrots, more beets. Okay, there's more bananas. How many spuds do we have?
I'm gonna go down to Taco Bell and give me a blah blah.
And tomatoes. We need to plant tomatoes as well. 20, 40, 60. So we need a couple more beets. There'll be some downstairs. Actually, let's go and see what we do have downstairs. I'll go and get all my seed from downstairs first. Where are we going to... We really need more boxes. Okay, here'll do. This'll do. This'll do nicely. I'm going to put my vehicle parts in here. I just want to put stuff down. Alright. Let's head downstairs. I'll go and see what seed is... Oh, that was the wrong spot! Oh, I made it. Alright, we'll get back to the vehicle in a sec. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a great week. I've certainly not got as much achieved as I'd hoped, but, you know, we do what we can. There's the disco one. So we want all the seed out of there. All carrots out of there. Oh, we're growing carrots at the moment, apparently. Okay. This is the planting one. More carrots. All right. We'll take the spuds out because that will trigger a raid. Actually, we probably don't need all those carrots, do we? It's a lot of carrots. It's a lot. Okay, what I might do... Are you finished? Yes. You're finished. So I think what I'll do is we'll go to tomatoes next. Which is just a matter of simply switching the order. Oh, wait. I was going to do beets, wasn't I? Put some beets in there. All right. Beets. Now we want the rest of these. After the harvest is the plan. What? I picked up carrots. Is that all? Okay. Everything else goes back up top. All right. We'll do beets, then we'll do tomatoes. I got a lot of carrots. I mean a lot. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So these are actually surplus to requirement, even for upstairs farm. Okay. So yes, I've got several half-started jobs. That's very typical of me. A lot of half-started jobs. I tend to start doing something and then I get bored with it. When I get bored with it, I move on and start doing something else. Yeah, start up! All right, spuds. Inventory full. Hey, fool! What about your inventory? 20, 40, 60. Yeah, we did need beets. I thought so. All right. Spud. 20. No. Okay, so we need more spud up here. We don't need more carrots, do we? Yes, we do. Let's stick carrots in there. We need another one just to hold the seed because we're going to run out of space anyway. I can hear the raid. Bananas first, Glen. They're more valuable. Right. Are you full? You are full. We need more containers. Everything is full, baby. All right. How you doing? You all right down there? Yeah, come on over here, guys. Come and join us. It's a party. I'm sorry to say it, bots, but I just harvested some potatoes. And I remembered at the last minute. Whoa! A head coming down. Thought I was under attack. Why am I wasting potatoes again? We'll use them. Oh, poor little toad. Man, this place is a mess. We're going to have to do a cleanup. So many bits and pieces lying around everywhere. Whoa! That was just rude. Missed. We both missed. We're equal. Oh, okay, we're not equal. Man! I should have picked up my backpack and had a snack. Look you. Oh, I've got no spuds. It's not going to help. Where's my backpack? Alright. Off-road suspension, is that what it is? Anybody else? Just that little tote. Don't throw things at me, you little jerk. God blimey, he's throwing tote heads at me. It is a bit goofy, isn't it? Alright. Because that's what we were getting to. See, I get very distracted. I think this is what we were getting to. We need to replace these with, I think, these. Now, am I missing anything yet? Probably. That's not how I did the other end, though. Oh, I curved them in. Okay. Oh, the part's up there. I forgot I did that. No. Why did you just take that off? Curve them in, Glen. Not take the parts off. What are you doing? You're wrecking it. That's not the piece I just took off. Sorry, what? Where's my tea gone? I just took it off. Tell you, it's a bend. What? It is this one, isn't it? Man. Yeah, I think my brain is half asleep today. Okay, and then I was going to go that way. So I don't actually need that bar. All I actually need is a T then. I was right about the T in the first blinking place. And I don't have T's. Yep, this is definitely why I did this off stream. Because I knew I was going to do a terrible job of it and muck around a bit. Oops, that's not what I meant. Aren't you the same? No, you're not. Is that black tea, green tea, or some other? It depends on the time of day. Depends on the time of day. I generally don't have coffee after 3 p.m. anymore. I used to. So I'll have a black tea after 3 p.m. But in the evenings, I like to have green tea. I actually went and brought some more yesterday because I'm getting low. I have a green tea with had cinnamon, turmeric, and mint. It's absolutely delicious. Is that what I'm meant to be putting on here? My brain is very confused today. I've had so many things I've been trying to do. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Alright, at least I'm figuring it out what I'm trying to do. I could have put the suspension down here. I could have, you know. Never mind. Now I need a T. Another T. We've got a lot of T. Right, so I'm going to need T's for the other side as well. I need to get those spuds out of the ground, Glen. Stop mucking around. Get those spuds out of the ground. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. I can get rid of that now. Yeah, we've got lots of component kits. If you want to finish that farm, we've got 16 component kits to work on the farm. Put my lights down. That's my controller, by the way, for my vehicular. Oh, let's get rid of these instead. So much junk in my trunk. You have someone in game with you. No, I don't at the moment. Gabriel is running a bit late. Yeah, Gabriel's running a little bit late today. He's apparently having a bit of issue with bad weather. But Power Commander, I think, started working on it. If I am not mistaken, somebody else started working on it. Can't remember who it was. Can't remember if it was Power Commander or Gabriel or what. Right, let's get a whole bunch of teas. I need at least 2. I might keep that on me, actually. And I even made a fuel tank for my vehicle the other day because I thought my fuel tank got smashed. Turns out I was just looking in the wrong place. I was looking in the wrong place. I do have a... if I did not get so distracted all the time, I would be tempted to fix it. That farm for you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not too concerned by the farm. I'll get to it one day if nobody else does. Alright, so I want a tea. There. I think, I could be wrong. Why did you not bring bearings down, Glen? I can't bear not having bearings. I'm going to put a wheel on there just to see. Do I need to come out? No, not really. That distance is about right. Okay, so all I need is the bearings, which I had, and then I put them down because my inventory was full. And I keep forgetting I've got to get the rest of these damn spuds out of the ground. Right. No raid? Yeah, still going to have a raid. I thought so. I took way too long getting them out. Bearings. Oh, did I put them in this one? I knew I had them. 50 spuds. 150. Okay, I've got plenty of spuds on me. Can I have my wheel? I reckon I could probably use that. Is there anything else I need? No. Alright. Cookbot. How are you getting on? We could cook something, but I've got plenty of burgers. If I'm on my own today, there's 10 burgers there. That's plenty. Right, where do we attach these spuds? Oh, wait, it's not spuds I'm meant to be attaching. It's a bearing. No, I haven't painted my bearings because I wasn't sure if I'd done any of this right. I think that's what I want. But oh, well, that's definitely not welded together, is it? You're going to have to put it back on the lift, Glen. Where else is it broken? The other side as well. Okay. Why did you switch? I was thinking, what happened there? It's switch tools. That's... okay, that there's not welded. That's all one piece now? That's all one piece now. Okay. Alright. Problem with that, it doesn't drop low enough. So these top ones are going to have to come down. In order to stick suspension in there properly. I can't weld those two together though, can I? No, that's the problem I had with that other piece. So let's just put it all back onto here. Oh, wheel in the way. That's not really good. Can we come down a bit so I can see what I'm doing, please? Okay, I'm going to have to angle that too. Oh, come on. I've just eaten 5 minutes ago. I get quite frustrated with that in this game. You're always damned well eating. I like to eat less in games. I like to concentrate on what I'm doing instead of having to stop and eat every 5 minutes. All right. So, I could just... Don't know if that's going to work properly. No, that won't work. Take that off. Take that all the way back. It has to come down. Hopefully I get this right soon. As soon as I've got one side, I'll be out. Where's that going? I'll be able to do the other side. Maybe I should just put the suspension in first. I tried that the first time, and then I had issues, because I even tried to use a controller to make it drop. Oh, come on! Far out. Why do my vehicles always knock me out? It's just rude. All right. So we're going to need... No, I want the suspension back here. I think I might go back to what I originally said. Put the suspension in the middle. No, don't attach to the wheel. Can you get out of my way, wheel? Because the damn block's trying to attach to it. If I put the suspension there, I think... Still too high. The theory is I'm meant to attach it to the frame like I've done with this one. I suppose I could just put the frame up higher, eh? Oh, come on. I hate working on a lift. It's so high. I can't see what I'm doing. All right. And I put all my blocks down. So this is the problem when my inventory is continuously full. I'm going to take these blocks because we don't need those anymore. And these blocks here, because I stored them. I started building a roll cage just to store the parts. But we'll do the roll cage later. Alright, so I could bring this up and I just go across that way. I think it's going to be easier. It just means it has to come up, what, 1, 2 blocks? Okay, we can do that. Now, I know some of you are looking at it thinking that's not the right way to do it, Glen. Probably not. But we're learning as we go. I have learned a lot about this game since I started. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Something like that will work. Not what I had originally intended. Do I want it to flex down more? I kind of do, eh? I'm wondering if I should start from the suspension and work down. I can't remember how I did the front now, because it's been days. I feel like I should go across from here, though. Put my suspension on there. I don't really know how I did the front, because when I did it, I was just making it up as I went. And I changed it so many times that I don't really recall. What I do recall is when I first started, I was using controllers to try and push the suspension down. All sorts of weird things. I think that's better. I think that's going to be a better height. I might work from there up. I think I'll work from there up. No, not that button, Glen. This one. I think we'll work from there up. That needs to be one of those. Then we'll put a bearing on there. That's not a bearing. That is. And I think we'll fix this end when I get to it. We'll work this way. We'll work backwards, because at least then I might figure out what I'm doing a little better. Steering. Now this is the back end. I've done the front end already. I've done the front end the other day in my off time. So I've got a double steering bearing, and it's bent down to avoid the suction pipes. So I started with the front end because I thought that's going to be the hardest. I thought start with the hardest part first. And that way, if I don't get it finished, it'll be the easy stuff that I work with on stream. Okay, now this is already wrong. I need... Oh, let's just do it from here. I probably need... Sorry, I've got to get my brain to figure this out. Yeah, this is exactly why I did it off stream. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. What did I do here? I had the axle come in, a T going up and down. Well, that'll still work, won't it? Get out from under me. I'm stuck under a wheel now. Hang on. I'm just looking at the front end to try and figure out how I did that one. That's an X. Not a T. Oh gosh, I have some stairs at my farm that I could keep getting stuck under. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is it an X I want? Used to be. That has to go in. In. Then I went down to a double bearing, which I do not need to do. So then we must be going to one of these, which will then take the wheel. Can I not just go with... Yep. That's not the piece I want. I want that. Yes. No. Because if that goes that way, it needs to be the other one. Needs to be the other one. Do I have... It's not that piece. Oh, I'm just going to put an X in there, I think. Until I figure out what I'm doing. If I put an X in, I can always replace it later. Okay. Is that going to drag? I don't think it should drag, eh? If I put a bearing in there, and then a wheel... No, that's not going to drag. Alright, let's try and figure out a way to get these to now go up. Wait! I thought that was an X. Oh man, it's not even a freaking X. No. I want that one. And then I tried spinning it. Yeah, this is something I've never done. Trying to do a proper suspension system. That's in the wrong place. Trying to do a proper suspension system. It's turned out a lot harder than I thought. I'm sure most of you are looking at it thinking it's still completely wrong, but... What's these two on here for? Okay, so yeah, I didn't need that knuckle on the inside, but I don't care at this point. I just want it to go. I'm getting tired of trying to work on this. We need, I think, straight pipe. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't start this during my stream. And then that's still going to have to bend up though, isn't it? Yes, this has turned out to be a lot more complicated than I had originally thought. I originally had this idea in my head that they were just going to be straight pieces and I would be able to use a controller to push it down and then just attach it, and none of that worked. None of it, not a single bit. I run out of straight pieces. Nope, there we go. That'll work, won't it? I hope so. Is he waving? He's being polite and waving to me. What a nice farm bot. A hay bot. You're lucky I'm feeling lazy. Or maybe he's not. Where did you come from? You don't know, so you can turn around. Anybody in the pond? Not this time round. Alright. Back to what we were trying to do. Trying is the ultimate word. Yes, I'm sure there are definitely far easier ways of doing this. Oh, over there. Heard ya. So I finally popped into my game to update my car, adding pumps to my existing chest. Was not as easy as I thought. I spent like 4 hours in a simple... Yeah, I completely understand that. Man, do I understand that feeling. I don't know how many hours I spent on this. But basically, I finished my stream. After my stream, I then had a coffee and a break and done a few other bits and pieces. And then I logged back in to try and work on it. And I thought it should take me no more than an hour. I have no idea how long it honestly took. And I never got it finished. I had set an hour aside, thinking that will be plenty of time. It was nowhere near enough time. That'll work, right? It's not perfect. It's not what I'd envisioned, but it should work. Is that all? No. And the other problem I was having was I was trying to weld a piston to a block, and apparently you can't do that. I had to laugh. I was struggling with it for ages and ages and ages. And one of the things I did afterwards to take a break was I sat down and I watched some Scrapman, and then he tried doing it, and then he's, oh, that's right, you can't do it. Oh, you You could have said that before I spent bloody hours trying. So it's his fault. It's entirely his fault. I don't know. Do I want to just come out and then put a bearing on there? If only he'd put his stream out a week earlier, I would have known. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that's too far out. It's far out, man. That's not going to rub. I don't think that'll rub. Because that doesn't have any friction, I don't think. Alright. Am I out of beans again? I'm going around the bend. Definitely going to need more beans. How many beans do I want? I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I need about 16 of them, I think. That's a lot of beans. I'm going to go around the bend making all these beans. And it's not even a Mercedes Benz. Let's grab that too while I'm here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I thought. Okay. And then the other thing we'll try and work on today is we'll try and get this thing fixed and finished and put back on. There are a few quirks like that to the game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this piece in here, I could replace it. I don't think I'm going to bother. Because I don't need the piece on the bottom and I don't need that piece. But I think if I try and replace it, I think I'm just going to end up wasting time. So let's carry on with that. Is that 2? 1, 2. That looks like 2. So I'm going to need more straight pieces as well. All right. How many straights? Not that it really matters. I could make way too many because I want to make them for my roll cage as well. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I need about 20 of the bloody things. At least 18, I reckon. Oh, you've done all those already. Alright, we'll get a few straights started. Grab those. I don't know why I'm not working on my vehicle upstairs. I probably should be. That was the intentions. Oh, there's no bearing there. Right. Now we need those straight pieces. The bottom one can go into a bend. If I steal that piece, that on there, we can go straight into this piece. And now we need the straights. I have to laugh at how high that chair launches here. One more, and then I can go down and start working. Thank you. Alright. Let's carry on with the downs. Because I'm going to run out of straights anyway. Oh, it needs another one. It's more than I thought. Then we'll bend it back. Wait, are we bending it back? Yes. Then more straights. And I'm out of straights. We're in dire straits. See, I got frustrated with the limit of 8. So I built a second craft bot. I need to do that. I do need to do that, yes. But last week, I decided to prioritize the dress bot. if you're not aware of it, Glen now has clothing on, and it's not the burnt clothing. He's now a cob of corn. I'm just going to copy to the other side because I'm mentally tired today. I know I just took 2 days off, but they weren't relaxing days. Usually what I do with my days off is I have one good relaxing day and one day where I have to do everything. But I didn't get the opportunity to have the relaxing day. Both days were quite busy. But that's all right. We got a lot done. It was a fun stream to watch. Yeah, so there's my new outfit for anyone that hasn't seen it. I'm a corn cob. I'm going to drink my coffee. Camouflage, you see. Gabriel will never see me when I blend in a field of wheat. Give me another one and I'll go down and start with it. It's Michelle. Welcome, Michelle. How are ya? Are you having a good day? Should we ask Michelle that question? Just to confuse her. Resubscribed. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Michelle, I had Scrapneck ask me a question, which was apples or bananas. So he basically asking me which one I prefer. But before I was willing to answer that, I had to ask him a question. Which one is a berry? The apple or the banana? So yes, it's back to that conversation we had last week. Bananas or both. Bananas. Bananas are a berry. So bananas are a berry. Pineapples are a berry. But strawberries are not a berry. Yes, we're back to that weird conversation again. I'm just going to craft up a whole lot. Do herbs have berries? Okay, so basically a berry is a fruit that comes from the ovaries of a plant. If it doesn't come from the ovaries, then it comes from the receptacle. If it comes from the receptacle, they have a different name. They're not berries. What are they called? Aggregates, I think it is. I think it's aggregate. I think that's what it's been a long time since I studied all that junk. I kind of want to cancel these now. I forgot you can't cancel things. So yes, a berry comes from the ovaries of a plant, but a fruit does not. So that's the actual technical difference. And what I would say as far as putting it into a simple layman's term, this is not always going to work. But generally berries are where you have a whole lot of small fruits joined together. And then they have an outer skin. So an orange is a berry. Because an orange is made up of segments. And then they're inside of a skin. So that makes them a berry. Whereas a strawberry is just a single fruit. What a weird conversation. Bananas are the largest herb. I'm not sure what the technical definition of a herb is. I've never looked that one up. You have a headache. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. It's enough to give anybody a headache. I've never looked up the definition of a herb. Yeah. I just remember years ago when I was at school getting asked about berries. And one of the ones that I said was strawberry, and I got told no. And then I got confused because they had bananas and pineapples on the list. Ah, come on. What are you trying to do to me? Oh dear. And when I was working on my alerts yesterday, I realised I'd missed Scrapmech's comment about apple or banana. So I had to start the stream out by asking him which one of them is the berry. Just to be a troublemaker. If you can't make trouble, what else can you make other than dinner? That's what I reckon anyway. There's only two things in life that matter, and that's making trouble and making dinner. So what we're doing, Michelle, and anybody else that's just come in, I'm trying to build a better suspension system for my vehicle. It's not working. Look, I've just done it wrong. I don't actually need that. Do I? No, I needed a T on there. So yes, I'm just trying to make a better suspension system, something that will take the bumps a little better. No, Glenn, that was supposed to be... Oops, see, they weren't welded on. Because that has to take the suspension. Can you stop rolling? I'm trying to do something. Blimey, that's rude. That's not the piece I want. That one, I think. Right. Do I have the other suspension on me? Yes, I do. I'm amazed. I thought I was going to have to go all the way back up the top to get it. All right, I think they're similar. They may not be the same, but they don't have to be. Okay, so this has the piece sticking out of it. I can... Why is that not a T then? It only has to be a T, doesn't it? It needs a T, an up and a down. That's still not welded, Glenn. Still not welded. Okay, up. Now they're welded, they're going to stop falling off, because that's just rude. Fall off every time I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Bad enough that I don't know what I'm doing. You've fallen off as well. It's one of these. I know it's one of these that I want. My brain can't think. No, that one. That one. That's what I wanted. Right. Suspension. All right, all right. Now, do I still have... Yes. What? Oh, man. Come on down. All right. I think we're getting somewhere. A bearing. It's a real pity you can't paint bearings when they're on the vehicle. Because I'm the sort of person that does things badly. Oh, this is definitely different. Look, this one bends like that. That one bends like that. What have you done? What have I done? I think these were supposed to come down further, weren't they? Okay, Apparently none of my bits are welded on. Kind of how I feel today, actually. None of my bits are welded on. I feel like all my bits are loose. Oh, I ran out of straights again. I mentally feel like all my bits are loose. 2 days off to take a break, and I didn't take a break. Now I just kind of feel all mentally confused and flustered, and oh well. I was looking at webcams though, because I said to you guys I might consider getting a webcam. I've been having a look at webcams. And there's about 6 that I've been looking at. Trying to decide which one I think would be the most suitable. Because I don't want to buy one and then afterwards think about the fact that I would have been better off to get something different. But if any of you guys have got a recommendation on a good webcam, let me know. Because, yeah, the one I use is very low res. Whereas I'm thinking if I go to a better webcam, you guys will be able to see every blemish and wrinkle, and then you might not have the illusion that I'm a handsome guy, you know? Which I think is probably safer, to be honest. And let you see all the wrinkles and blemishes and... Which one of you broke? You. That one. Who is handsome anyway? I've met him once. Oh, wait. No, I haven't met him. Handsome is, isn't he a musician? Handsome? Oh, no, it's Hanson. Is that the problem? All right. Again. There we go. It works. It's, probably not the best system, but I'm damn sure it's not the worst. Dear, it's definitely better than what we had, or at least I think it is. Let's put it to the road test. Where's my motor? I don't even know where my motor's hiding. We will love you, wrinkles and all. Is that my motor? I can't tell from down here. Orange, yes it is. Okay, grab that one. See, I've been looking at a few different webcams. What I'm thinking is they're all very similar in price. Why is there no sucky suck? Unless I want to go to a completely low-res camera, but the idea of buying a new one is to get away from the low-res one that I have. So I have been thinking that if I get one that's 4K, it'll have multiple use. Instead of just getting one that's only for streaming, I could use it for other things as well. I think we have a working vehicle. I think. Okay, so what about... I can't see from down here. Let's get up. We need that hooked to... Hang on, what's the other one hooked to? Oh, the other one's not hooked yet. We won't worry about that. Let's try the suspension out and see if that works. Right. I'm kind of missing a few wheels. just remembered the bots destroyed some of my wheels. How many wheels do I have? 1. All right. Well, that's better than none. So let's put that on the front and balance that up. So I need 2 more wheels, apparently. Freaking bots. 4K might be good when you start Your OnlyFans. Yes, exactly. Yeah. No, what I have thought, because do I want to get just a webcam, or do I want to get a webcam that I can hook to a laptop and do other things away from the desk? Which is what I'm thinking. And I can't afford to go to a DSLR. That's definitely out of my league. Have I got no honey? No wax, I should say. I thought we had lots of wax. Okay. I might have to go get some beeswax. Damn, bots destroying all my wheels. We got 3. How many do I need? 8 per wheel. So we need 16. Okay. Can we at least drive? We can at least drive, right? Hey Mark, how you be? Yeah, like when you went to the car show. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because for that, I was using my cell phone. And one thing I did notice was when I was using my cell phone, a lot of the video footage I took is corrupted and doesn't bloody work. If you guys want to see that, let me know. Because I did do some video footage as well. But a lot of it's corrupted. Oh, for goodness sake. Do you mind? But the one I was looking at this morning is actually cheaper than what I was looking at a couple of days ago. And it has a gimbal on it. It's on sale. That's why it's cheaper. And it has a freaking gimbal. So what I thought was with the likes of the car show, when I went to that, oh, come on! What am I stuck on? Oh, I see. What I could have done with the new camera, if I had it, was I could have stuck it onto the strap of my bag that I was walking around with, and it wouldn't have been so obvious that I was videoing. Because one thing I did notice when I was videoing using my webcam on a selfie stick is there's a lot of jerks in this world who really just want to cause trouble. So I had one guy who wanted to start a fight on cam. You could tell he wanted to start a fight. That was his plan, was to just start a fight on cam. He must have thought he was going to become famous attacking me on webcam. Thinking I was live streaming or something. But thankfully, the guy who was standing next to me, as soon as he realised that trouble was about to brew, started a conversation with me to distract it away from the other dude to make it look like I had a friend. And as soon as the other guy thought, oh, he's with somebody else, the other guy backed off and just left it alone. But that's the feeling I got, was he was trying to start a fight because he thought he was going to become famous for the guy who beat me up during a live stream. I initially just said to him something simple like, calm down. And that racked him up even more. But yeah, as soon as he thought that I was friends with the guy standing next to me, the guy, he just completely shut down. Because most people are bloody cowards. But with the one I was looking at, what's it called? Insta360. It has a gimbal on it, which would mean I could have set it up on my backpack and controlled it from my cell phone. Looks like quite a nice camera too. And it's currently on sale. 'Cause it's the fact that it's on sale. It's the same price as all the ones without gimbals. Around $300, which is a lot of money in my opinion, but it could be a very useful camera. So that's what I'm looking at, is the Insta360 with a gimbal on it. But if any of you guys have got a better suggestion, the other ones I've been looking at was the OBSBot or OBS bot, whatever it's called. I looked at... What are all the names? Hang on, give me a sec. I've got them all written down here. Why can't I get to the desktop on Windows 11? Windows, every other Windows, you've had the ability to go to the desktop. How do I go to a desktop from Windows 11? I don't know. Whoa! You used to be able to just click on the taskbar and say desktop. Apparently you can't do that anymore. I don't like Windows 11. I find it's terrible. For so many things. Windows plus D. Ooh, there we go. Silver Gamer, welcome buddy. Windows D. Hey, that works! Thank you. Appreciate that. Right, so what I was looking at is, was it the Razer Kaio, the OBSBot, and the Insta360? Those are the three that I'm most likely considering. All the other, well, I looked at a few. Those are all about the same price, except the Insta360 is actually on sale. It looks way better. I've been watching a couple of videos on the quality and things. And the quality looks really nice. You're not attacking my vehicle, are you? Oh, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I forgot to bring everything back. Right, let's bring everything back. Where's the chat? Can I have the chat too? Hey, I was busy! You don't have to do that when I'm busy! You're rude! God blimey. So thank you to all the channel members, all the donations, super chats, bits, and everything else. I think we'll definitely have to consider that idea of getting a webcam this year. So I did do a face cam reveal earlier in the year. During Hunter Call of the Wild, I did a face cam reveal, but it was a very poor quality camera. What? You only gave me... Oh, 2. Oh, I need more than that. How many do we have? 9. What did I say I needed? 18. Okay. I have to remember that one. Windows D. I'm not good with knowing Windows shortcut keys. I need to learn them. But yeah, welcome Silver Gamer. How are you doing, buddy? Do you play this? I think you're new to the channel, aren't you? Welcome, mate. Pretty sure I don't recall seeing your name in chat, and if I have, I do apologise. What happened there? I didn't even hit him that last time, he just exploded. You're a scrapper? Good. It's an awesome game, isn't it? Hey, hey, hey! All apart from when rude bots sneak out from behind. Catch me if you can. Bye. Hey, what's going on over there by my vehicle? Oh man, I need to eat. I need to eat. Quick, 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 quick. Burger, burger, burger. Give me my burger. But yeah, if any of you guys have got a good suggestion for a camera, let me know. Because I haven't made my mind up yet. And the sale that I'm currently looking at, it's, is it 40% off? on that one camera, which brings it down to the same price as the other cameras I was looking at that didn't have a gimbal. And it has lots of other advantages. So it'll be things like you guys from chat will be able to change the camera and do things with the camera, because I can do that with my bot. What I can do is set it up so it has preset zooms and angles and things like that. And then you guys will be able to choose from presets, I think, as far as I understand. I'm not going to give you full and total control so you can look around my bedroom, because it'll do that too, apparently. Stop headbanging when I'm trying to run you over. That's just wrong. Get up and fight me like a man! Or a bot. Oh, hey, was he your friend? He wasn't much of a friend, was he? Otherwise you would have helped him out. All right. What were we doing looking for beeswax? First decision is to decide what you want the camera to do, and then find the one that matches. No, I can't afford a DSLR. What I really want is a good DSLR. But I was looking, even a cheap one is about $1,000 more than the camera I'm currently looking at. We're not going to go to that extreme. Initially, though, the idea was just replace my old camera, which my old camera is pretty garbagey. It's about 30 years old, and I think it's like 420p. And even then, it was a really cheap one. Can't see any more wax around here. I think we still need to do something with this, because I'm noticing it's hitting on the suspension. And that's just not polite. You can't go hitting on my suspension. It's engaged. So we might have to do a bit of work on that front and just lower it a bit more. Look at that tree. I'm just looking at that big hollowed out tree in front of me. That looks really cool. I want to check it out. All about the cheapest DSLR would stream in a Canon. Yes, I was looking at that. They're about $1,300 frickin' dollars. Whereas the camera I'm looking at is about $300. That's why I say it's about $1,000 more than what I was looking at. This tree looks awesome though. Yeah, I would love something like that. I did look at that and then thought, wow, that price is awesome. Way beyond what I intend to spend. This is a cool tree. Hey, are you mucking around with my vehicle? You're not allowed to drive. You got no license. Here comes another one. All I wanted to do was look at the tree. Do you have to be rude? Not anymore, you don't. Stop trying to do that with the gun, Glen. You can't do it. Where did my car go? Down there? God blimey. I wish I had found a tree like that before building my... Well, that's what I'm just looking at. This thing's awesome. I've never seen a tree like this in the game before. Look, There's a hidey hole. I can hide in here from the bots. This is kind of a cool tree. I like it. I've never seen one of those in the game before. Right, there's another spine over here somewhere. Where was it? I don't think I picked them both up, did I? Ah, it's only a spine. Nobody cares. There it is. I see it. Rolled down the hill. So yeah, like I say, I did do a face cam reveal at the start of the year during Hunter Call of the Wild. I gave EB the choice. I asked him yes or no, and he said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I said, it doesn't matter, yes or no, and he said yes. He didn't need to know what I was talking about. All I wanted was a yes or no. Okay, that's what I thought. We've been through here. We need to turn and go this way. So I think there's more wax towards the mechanic station. I should probably show you guys how my vehicle works, because some of you are new. And my vehicle's a bit of a do everything type of vehicle. So what we'll do, let's park up here in the open. And we'll connect it up properly because I didn't finish connecting it. So we connect that to... Oh, wait, no, not two. We want that on 4 or 3. 3 will do. 3. Connect that to 4 because it doesn't matter. And 2 goes to that one and that one. It's already done. All right. So what we have, for those who've never seen it before, 2 switches on the vacuum pipes to suck up any component kits, flowers, cotton, anything else that's on the ground. That sucks up everything apart from, of course, the tote bot heads. And then we have... Oh, before I go shooting stuff, I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste those. Hang on. Let's get a couple of items out of here. Definitely don't want to waste those. Right. So, then what we have is I can use 3. What do you mean no connections? I thought I just did that. And 4. Why didn't I connect up 3? I thought I connected 3. Let's try that again. 3. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. So yeah, 3 and 4. What do you mean? I just did it. Stop being like that, game. Are you going to keep playing silly beggars? That goes to 2. No? 2 goes down to there. What am I doing wrong? 4's working. Okay. 3. What are you actually connected to? Are you connected to something else? 3. You're connected to the seat, right? Okay. Let's just disconnect everything from 3. Oh, that wasn't connected. That's 4 anyway. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Right. You connect to the seat. You're already connected. That's 5, Glen. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. That's a button. Okay, there's my problem. There's my problem. 3 is a switch, not a button. Okay, I knew there was something simple I was doing wrong. Okay, so 4 and 5. So 4 will make this side because it's pink. 5 over to there. do you mean? Why are you being like that? Okay, that one's now run out of stuff. What have I done wrong? I'm fairly new to the game if you haven't figured it out already. 5. I swear I did that. What am I doing wrong? Five is not connected to anything, so 5. Wait, you're connecting to 2. Okay, I might actually completely redo these. Something's wrong here. You need to unhook that pump. Yeah, I think... Hang on, undo that. I find it quite hard to see what I'm doing sometimes with all the spaghetti everywhere. I call it spaghetti. Right, so see to that. See. No, wait. Now your numbers are mixed. Connect 3 first. Connect 4. Connect 5. 4 goes to that pump. 5 goes to that pump. Now it should work, right? There we go. Right. So I can use those for filling crates. What should one go to? One, I think, was my headlights initially. I think one was my headlights. Do I have my headlights back on? I took them off. No, I've got no headlights. 1 was going to be my headlights. 2 was going to be the drill. And 3 will be for the drill as well. I think that's what I had planned. But yeah, the whole idea basically is I can use pump 2. Oh, I didn't reconnect that one. Don't you knock me out, game. 2 goes to the 2 front pumps. That one and that one. So 2 switches on my 2 vacuums to suck things up. 4 fires for filling. And 5 does the other side for filling. Yeah. I have a mechanism for the drills, but I haven't put it back on my vehicle yet. I made some changes to it the other day. So the idea is to do a bit of everything. Now, did I grab that one? No. Okay. You know what saddens me? I colour the buttons on my car to let me know what does what, but the colours don't make it to the buttons you see in the chair. I agree. Yes. Yes, I did colour the buttons. This one has been moved, so it's no longer purple. But I had a pink button for the pink chest, a purple button for the purple chest, and when you're sitting in the car, you can't tell which is what. But at least by having the chests in front of me... Oh, let's have a look before I see it. Yep. At least with having them in front of me, can I see them? Yeah, because I mean, even if I'm in first person, I can still see which is which. But I can't see that because of the motor in the way. I think I'll be moving the motor later though. The motor was only stuck there temporarily. So I think I'll probably move the motor later on. But the real beauty is when it comes into things like collecting flowers. I don't have to get out. I don't have to get out for corn either. You got to slow down a little bit, otherwise they don't actually suck. But everything now, I can just get it from inside the vehicle. You going to sleep? Okay, buddy. Thank you for coming in, and thank you very much for the super chats. I do appreciate it. And apologies for not reading out your comment the other day. You have a wonderful evening, mate. Oh, we're stuck! I should have had more speed. Excuse me. Oh, I can do that. I was just thinking. No, that tool there. Rather than actually jump across. Only 2? Oh, you're being mean to me today, game. I want at least 3 from each. Actually, how many do we have now? We needed 18. Oh, I've got enough. That's all we actually needed. Let's get back home, finish those 2 wheels. While I'm at it, let's actually head over here and see what I do need to pack crates of. I think it's bananas and blueberries. But we'll just confirm. Okay, I might turn this motor up. It's gutless. Wow, it needs to be upgraded again. Alright. This is not my motor. I must have put the wrong engine in here, because mine was fully upgraded. I swear it was. Oh, that sounds so much better now. It's still sliding without those extra 2 wheels. Not getting enough traction. That's why we need those extra 2 wheels. I do think my suspension still needs work though. It seems to be hitting out on the pipes, the vacuum tubes. Hi! Oh, okay. So we need 1 blueberry and 2 bananas. We've definitely got that. Keeps pulling to the left. Keeps pulling to the left for whatever reason. What's going on? Why are you pulling to the left? I'm not sure what's going on. It keeps pulling to the damn left. I think this is the back. It is. I have a feeling it's my suspension bottoming out or something. And hitting on the vacuum tubes. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh, no, I was going to say it's these resource collectors bottoming out. I don't think it's the resource collectors either. No, I don't think the resource collectors are bottoming out. Check your bearings. It could well be. Yes, you might be right because I stuck extra wheels back on. I think you might be right, actually. Let's check my bearings. You're forward. You're backwards. Right. You're forward. And you're forward. It was. Okay, it's an extra wheel I stuck on. Right. That's better. Cleaning his lack of experience. Much better. Now we're going in a straight line. This suspension's definitely working better. Whoa! I rolled. We still need that roll cage, guys. Oh, it's already on. We still need the roll cage. I might as well just carry it. Alright, let's get these other two wheels on. We might need to check the suspension. Make sure all the suspension's pumped up. Wheels, Glen, wheels. Right. Two more big wheels, please. Oh, we need wooden block. I used the wooden block down there. Oh, I'm just going to manually get some. I'm not going to take the vehicle because that other vehicle doesn't work terribly well. I want to get mine finished and then I can put the saw blades on mine. Once I got the saw blades on mine, it'll be a lot easier. All this mucking around. You don't get anything from the tree stump. True. So yeah, we'll put those two wheels back on my vehicle. Then I'll start attaching that drill and saw blade mechanism so we can go and get all the wood we need. I'm going to bring the vehicle up, it might be quicker. So yeah, there's a couple of other vehicles here that were made by other people. That one was made by Weatherlord. That one was made by Gabriel. Where's the rest of that tree? Let's change my view. Is that not the tree I just cut down? There was a lot more wood there than that, and I'm not even seeing it now. Ah, here it was. Yeah, I think the motor that I'm running in here is not my original one. Because I'm pretty sure I upgraded the motor all the way. Early. So I'm not sure which motor I must have put in here. But we've upgraded it now, so it doesn't matter. It is nice to have that efficiency. Well, early game, I'm pretty sure that's why I did it, for fuel efficiency. But now that we've got all the gas in the world, it doesn't really matter. But what I was noticing is with the changes I've made, I didn't have enough power. It felt gutless going up that hill. All this extra weight. But I saw another one there somewhere. There it is. Yeah, going up that hill to the farmer, it just felt absolutely gutless. Does not help that you had a wheel fighting you either. No, it doesn't. Glen's lack of experience. Oh dear. That's all right. I should have known what the problem was. I mean, I knew what the problem was. I think it's just I'm a little tired today and my brain didn't quite connect. Can you break? We didn't need a lot of wood, did we? I think we're full. The joy you show in the game is awesome. Oh, I love it. It's a good game. It's a really good game. A lot of fun. And that's one of the most important things. I used to stream a lot of variety. And quite often I come across games where they're not a lot of fun to play. They're badly made. Which is why I've cut back on a lot of those this year. YouTube doesn't like you doing a variety. YouTube wants you to do the same game forever and never change. I don't like that. But also, doing a variety of games, I was coming across so many that were just badly made that I thought would do a combination. So my plan for this year, which I've been doing so far, is to have 3 or 4 regular games. We're currently doing 4. Scrap Mechanic, Sons of the Forest, Farmer's Life, and I can't think what the other one is. So we've got 3 or 4 regular games, but then I've also got a day that I can use for doing something different. I'm still trying to decide what that something different's going to be. I might actually have a chat with the crew and see... Well, actually, Mark's already here. Mark, Astro, Skippy and I are talking about doing Occupy Mars as a multiplayer, now that it's multiplayer. Would you want to join us if we left that until after Sons of the Forest? Or does it not interest you? Because what I have thought was after Sons of the Forest, we could start maybe Occupy Mars as a multiplayer. Because I've given Skippy a key. So he's got a key for it, and I've got a key for it. And then, of course, I could always grab a few more keys, and we could all give it a go as a multiplayer. After Sons of the Forest, of course. I would have a lot of fun with Subnautica too. Yeah, I've thought about that one. See, now what I need to decide though when it comes to these games is... I've got a few games I have never started. Oh, why did I park this side? That suspension's not working well, is it? Look, it doesn't come all the way down. I've just noticed. It's not right. I'm not going to worry about it now. I've got a lot of games which I've never started. But then there's also games that I have started that I'd like to go back to. So it's a decision as to, do I start a new game? Do I go back to a game which I've already done as a playtest? So Occupy Mars, I initially did that as a playtest. But it's now full release and has multiplayer. And when it went multiplayer, they sent me an additional key so that I could do it as a multiplayer with somebody else. At the time, though, I was still doing a single-player series of it, so I didn't start a multiplayer of it. I would like to do a multiplayer of it, because it is a great game. What am I stuck on? Right, so once I've got these mounted spud guns, the next thing I want to work on is, I think, another crafting bot. I think another crafting bot would be very useful. Speaking of useful, anyone that's new to the channel, welcome. Remember to subscribe. I live stream 4 days a week. And it's always very nice to have, but also very useful to have people subscribe. Helps build up my channel in the algorithm. And then maybe other people that are into similar games might be able to find us. But with me having a small channel, YouTube doesn't promote it very often. And when it does, it makes a huge difference. Thumbs up's always appreciated too if you guys are enjoying it. Alright, that's nearly full already. Let's grab another one. Yeah, I'm really enjoying live streaming this year. In the past, I've had issues with bots, troublemakers, but I think now we have a really good community. Very friendly. I'm really enjoying it. And that makes a big difference, is the community. Right, what am I doing? Wheels. We got rid of all the troublemakers. Not that we really had many, but I thought I started those wheels. Did I not? I swear I started those wheels. Oh, that's right. We needed the wooden blocks. Okay. Is that wood 2? Yes. Okay. Oh, wood block 1. Not scrap block. Ah, scrap block's first, and then it's wood block. Okay. I gotcha. Right, while I'm waiting for that, let's pick up some of these spines and things. Put 2 on. And we'll just clean up. I think I missed one of those. I only heard one collect. You need wood. Yeah. Yeah, that's crafting up. I thought it was scrap wood that I need. Yeah, it's actually wood. Let's get out and get that one by hand. Vehicle doesn't like the hills. So much for my brand new suspension system. It's not working! Ah, it works, just not as well as I'd hoped. And then he goes and bottoms himself out on a rock. That was clever. But this is the first time I tried to build a suspension system like this. So I must admit, it's worked better than I thought. But not as good as I'd hoped. I think you're missing some bearings in the rear suspension. I might well be, actually. You might be right. I'll take another look. Oh. Because I'm a little tired today. I Didn't get the rest that I was hoping to on my days off. So it's very likely I've made a mistake. Oh, I just put them in, Glen. It's quicker and easier. Is there another one? No. Let's have a look. Yes, there should be a bearing there and there. A bearing here and there. Do I have that on the other side as well? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I am. I'm missing several bearings. Well spotted. Right. Do I have any bearings on me? 4. Okay. So I need to take that off. That off. Yeah, I overlooked them. Oh, I guess that wasn't welded on properly, was it? That on there. Yeah, like I say, it's the first time I've ever tried something like this, so there had to be mistakes. Okay, I think that's correct. We need bearings for the other side, though. Come on. Oh, game. Seriously? There. Right, let's make sure everything's welded before I drop it. Looks right. Yep. Okay, so we need another 4 bearings for this side. I've run out though, haven't I? Yep. But that's definitely what it was. You're right. I was missing the bearings on there. Thank you. The problem with telling as soon as I see it, it can be taken as back seating instead of helping. Oh, yeah, no. You're cool, mate. Thank you. No, I do appreciate it. All right, we need another 4 bearings. Interactive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then we wanted wood blocks. Oh, come on. Why did you stop? Why have you stopped? You've got plenty to do. Get on with it. Oh, the box might be full. No? It's this one down here. Oh, I think that's what it is, eh? It's not going to another box. No? Are you not connected? That was connected. It looks like it's no longer connected. Okay, I don't know why it's no longer connected. Because it should have gone from this chest to that chest, but... Oh, I know what it is. When I was playing the other day, I accidentally picked him up. When I picked him up, I must have disconnected him. I need to reconnect him correctly. Okay, so there's my 4 bearings. Yeah, I just need to reconnect him. I remember picking it up now that I think about it. And when I put it down, I can't have connected it correctly. Okay, I'll let you work for a bit. Actually, maybe I won't. What I might do is move that out of my way. Move that out of my way. Object is busy. No, it's not. I'll go take these out. Let's try reconnecting them. That should be connected. Let's try that. I want you to finish this one first. It is in backwards. No. Not, is it? I don't think so. Oh, was. Oh, was it? Okay. When Fant 00 Fant, I should say, came in, one thing that he actually said, which has made it a lot easier, is actually aiming at the pipe. Because I was struggling to connect them at first. And one thing that he said is look at the actual pipe connection, not just trying to connect it. Oh, you're sucking that from way over there. So that's something that I've started doing differently now. Really nice tip. Yes. Yeah. I was actually quite surprised to see 00 Fant come in, actually. It's quite cool having 00 Fant come in because most people know who he is. And he makes some brilliant mods for anyone that doesn't know who he is. The two modders that I like to look at when it comes to this game is Fan and is it Dr. Pepper? I think it is. My brain's saying Dr. Pepper, but I don't think that's right. Dr. Pixel. Dr. Pixel, that's what I'm trying to think of. Oh, and I don't get into too many mods, so I don't know mod as much. Right, I don't really get into doing a lot of modding until after I've learnt the basics of a game. So, even likes of Farmer's Life. When I started Farmer's Life, I didn't change the rule set. I like to start a game by the rule set that the developers lay down. And then once I've gotten used to the game, then I will change a rule set. But I've realised that I wish I had changed a rule set in Farmer's Life before I started. I contacted the developers and they very kindly changed my rule set for me after the game started, which is one that you're not supposed to be able to do. They actually had to take my save file and alter my save file, but they've made it now so when I play Farmer's Life, it's going to be way more relaxing. I'm not going to be in a rush to do anything. Whereas at the moment, everything is a rush, a mad dash rush. And if I want to show you around my farm, I've just lost half a day. Not anymore. Now we're going to be able to relax and just chill out, play the game. If I want to show people around, I can show people around, and it won't be a big deal anymore. Which is really good. And I really appreciate the fact that the developers were willing to help out like they did. And it's not just because I'm a streamer. They were actually offering to help other people out with similar things. So like one person, it started initially with one person said he had lost his pig. You start out with a pig. It's part of the storyline. Its name's Fluffy. He never dies. But he had accidentally killed Fluffy. And the developers actually said, hey, look, send us your save file and we'll get Fluffy back for you. And then they offered to help somebody else out. And I thought, well, let's contact them and ask them. So I did it in a bit of a cheeky way. I actually said to them, is it something I can change? I knew I couldn't. But the developer got back and said, no, you can't, but send me your save file and I'll do it for you. Or at least they said that they would try. They didn't know if it would work. And it worked. I love that when developers are so willing to help people improve the game that they go out of their way to do things. Because that's not something I would have expected. Love it when developers put that much effort into their game. It really improves their reputation in my eyes. Well, yeah, I offered to do it myself. I knew I couldn't. I knew it was something I couldn't do. But I thought, if I ask, that's a little bit more politer than actually saying, hey, can you do this for me? All right, so we want to do these bearings now. I think rather than take everything off, we'll start with one piece at a time. So yeah, when I play Farmer's Life now, it'll be a lot slower and more relaxed. Which is going to be good. Only problem is it does mean I no longer will be getting achievements. You can only get achievements with the initial rule set. But I was willing to sacrifice my achievements. Oh, didn't do this side properly. Okay. What did I do wrong here? Oh, it's just not welded. What? Oh, it's that one. There we go. There we go. All right, so now we can probably lower this a bit because it is rather high. Doesn't need all that travel. What did I set it on? 3, wasn't it? 3? 3, yep. That looks a bit more relaxed. That looks way more relaxed. So should I point out you missed the... Let's try it now and see how it goes. Woohoo! Yeah, that's way better. You'll notice I'm deliberately hitting rocks in order to test it. So let's zoom right out now. So it's front suspension. Whoops. Oh, I didn't hit that fast enough. Yep, that's way better. Look at that flex. That's what I wanted. Much better. Look at that. I'm happy with that. I like it. All right, so now we're probably going to try and attach this thing. Exactly. Exactly. Right, but because it didn't weld, I think what I'll do is cut it and segment it. Now that bearing's in the wrong place too. That bearing should be on the outside. Can you not collapse in on yourself? I'm trying to do things here. Then the bearing. Then we want a T. T pointing down, I believe. Actually, no, it points in. I don't know if it's going to make a big difference right now, but I think it points in. And then the straight bars. Okay, can we weld it? Probably not, right? That looks better. Now if I weld that... Oh, take it off the lift. I think I have to put the car on the lift, don't I? I'm not sure. Still getting used to using this weld tool. Take that. Does that look central? No, really. Think there. I think. That'll do. That'll do. You are welded. I was thinking it wasn't welded for a sec. Actually, before I go any further, let's make sure those other welds are done. Okay, that's all good. All right, let's stick these in here. I run out of straights. Typical. I only need one more. I'll do a few because I want to put a roll cage on it. I want to put a roll cage on soon. Or at least that's the plan. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got a solid block on that side. I don't actually need it to be a solid block. Should I cut that off? It looks a bit goofy. My guy gasped when it hit him in the head. Awesome. Okay, I'm stuck. Where's the pipe? I can't even find it now. I think I want straight pipe. Take it off the lifts. So did I actually get an answer back from Mark before? No, I don't think I did. I think he's gone. All right, we need that other straight pipe. We need the controller. Where's my controller? I've got it. Okay. Can you stop running away? It doesn't like me or something. It keeps running away from me. All right, weld it. It's all welded. Okay. I think it's all welded. It looks all welded. Yes. That's all welded. That's all welded. That should work. Let's jump up. And we need a controller. Can I put a controller on pipe? I never even thought about it. I think that's why I had the solid block. Yeah, that's why you had the solid block. Well, I don't intend to take it off. Oh, I can't rotate it the way I want. Stink. All right, so I think we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I think that's what we want. It stays up. I have to take those off all the time because I cannot tell what rotation it's in. Right. Well, my plan, if this works, yeah, originally it was supposed to be attached to the whole thing, but we'll manage. We'll manage. So I think the first ones I want to deal with. Oh, wait. I need two controllers. I need one on loop. I need one that'll send me loopy and one that won't send me loopy. Do I need that one? I could probably get away with a small one, can't I? So I'm going to need two controllers, one on loop. I feel like I might just take all of these back off again because now they're not going to be going to the right places anymore. All right, so we'll start with this one as a non-loop. So 1, 2. Oops. I think this one. 3. Oh, I'm cutting myself on the saw blade. Went to that one, didn't I? 4. Can you not spin when I'm trying to work on you? Okay. 5. And 6. Right, I think that's what I want. And then we need the second controller. One. Nah, missed. What are you doing? I can still see the bearing. 2. Max connections reached. Ah, right. Upgrade. Loop. I actually thought you could put 2 on a basic connection. All right, so. Oh, I'm going to have to upgrade it one more level for the other 2. Okay, so 1, 2. All right, so don't you knock me out, game. Far out. It's so hard to see with all this spaghetti in here. Let's lift it. At least then I can get under. Okay, so this controller to the seat. That controller to the seat. All right. Right, so I think I want switch 1 for headlights, switch 2 I think the top controller, and 3 will be the bottom controller, I think. Did that not connect? I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll get to that in a sec. All right, now let's set them up. Okay. So 3 and 4. Let's start with 3 and 4. 30 degrees, I think. It's on the left. It won't. You can't do it on the left, Glen. I was thinking, why has that not worked? Oh, and you've got to press a button too. Okay, I've done something wrong. I think, okay, I'm not liking this controller on top of controller. I'm finding it hard to work with. I think I'm going to put them side by side. Because when I'm looking down on it, I can't tell which controller I'm looking at. I kind of want the display up. There we go. Oh, that's going to get in the way of the suspension. Don't get in the way of the suspension. Right, there we go. Okay. Hang on, which one's which now? That's for the blades. Let's do the blades first. Okay, why is that not working? Because I don't even know what I'm connected to. Put back on the left. All right, so this one is 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is 1, 2, pardon me, 3, 4. Oh, I've got the controllers the wrong way around. I might need to paint the controllers so I can tell which is what and who is how. I thought I did that correctly. Oh, no, I haven't either. Okay. That one's correct. That one's not. Okay, hang on. Start again. Maybe I should do the blades last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, what are my angles going to be? 1 and 2 is the up and down. So 1 and 2, let's just set that for 30 for now. I'll adjust that later as I need to, I think. So hang on. That's not right anyway. It would be 90 to 30, wouldn't it? Start out with it flat. Then we go to 30. I think. Then we want these ones to turn... Actually, let's do 6 and 7 next. No connections, haven't done that. Okay. So that controller would be 3. I need another switch. I need another one. I need another one. I don't have enough. I don't know how many I can connect, But I must be damn near running out of connections. Interactive. Switch. I need a circuit board. Might as well grab two. Do they stack? Where the hell do they go? Okay, why is my brain not seeing them? There they are. I have 6 of them. All right. Another switch, please. How many switches, buttons, can you have connected to a seat? I don't actually know the answer to that. I'm going to take that off and that off because I will redo those later. I want all my switches up front. So 3 now goes to that controller. Why are you freaking out? 4 will go to the other controller. Okay, just chill. Just chill. All right? Calm down. Okay, now that controller goes to the drill, the saw blade, and the saw blade. So this one put it on loop. Fast. Why are you not looping? What have I done wrong? Why are you not looping? So Wiki has an answer on the number of connections. Default position instead of the first. Oh, is that what it is? So that should be 0 still? Yeah, I'm not used to these controllers. I've got a lot to learn about how they work. And logic scares me at this point. I think we'll worry about logic another time. Now if I put it on loop. Oh, do you have to eat again? Yeah, that should be on loop. Okay. Let's have lunch. Alright, which button was that on? I don't even remember. Whoa, I feel so zoomed out. Okay, it must be on 1, 2, 3. I've still done it wrong. This is complicated. What have I done wrong? Why are they not spinning? Default position instead of first step. So, I mean, is that not correct? Which switch did you connect to? I'm actually wondering the same question. Let's reconnect. Well, hang on. It should be on 3 now, right? Two, three. Were they both connected to 3? No. You mean no connections? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You should be on 4. That should be on 3. What am I doing wrong? This is such a spaghetti junction, dude. I can't see what's what. It'd be kind of nice if you could highlight connections a little better. And now I don't even know why they're not disconnecting. I feel like just disconnecting every single one of them again. I don't know. When they're all disconnected, I find it easier to see what I'm doing. So 4 is not connected to the seat. Right, yep, that's why I'm disconnecting everything at the moment. Okay. So 1. Actually, no, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 should go to that controller. 4 to that control. Oh, silver. There we go. 4. It still says no connections. Oh, wrong button. Okay, they're slow, but they're all spinning, which is probably what I want. Right. Let's work on the other one. All right. So, this one here, default position is 0. Angle up 15. Let's... Yeah, 3. What do you mean no connections? What do you mean no connections? It's freaking connected. That's pretty much how I'm starting to feel about this right now. All right. So, 1, 2. Aren't these upside down? It's upside down now. I've just noticed it's upside down. The drill bits should be at the bottom. The drill bits are supposed to be at the bottom, according to how I originally envisioned it. How can I easily fix this? Is there an easy fix? I could just cut it off here. And swap them over. Is that going to fix it? If I cut it there. Cut it there. I think I put it back to front. Wait. Why do I not have... Wait, what? What happened to the suspension? Where did the suspension now go? I think I might just take the whole thing off and rebuild it. Might be easier. The drills are still at the top, Glen. The drills are supposed to be at the bottom. The drills are supposed to be at the bottom. Okay. Rather than take it all off, I could probably just do that with a controller. Okay. So, 1 and 2. Let's start with that. It's a pity I can't make adjustments while it's sitting on the lift, because it would be so much easier if I could. Okay. So 1 and 2 are probably... Can I just reverse the bearings? That's the wrong controller. $30. That's the wrong button. Five is not doing anything. There is no 5, Glen. That's why. 3, no connections. I'm working with 3. Okay. Well, that's back to front for a start. That is back to front for a start. That controller... Okay. Start again. Man, this is confusing. Why are you not disconnecting? Can you please disconnect? That's controller 3 over there. Why are you now connected to 3 though? Oh, it's not, is it? Hang on. Oh, this was becoming spaghetti junction, dude. I can't see what I'm doing. There's so much spaghetti here. I can't see where everything's going. It's connected to 4. Yeah, there's so much spaghetti, it's becoming really hard to figure out what I'm doing. Too many freaking lines. I don't need 2, Glen. 3. 3 should be connected to there. It's not connected to there. 4 is connected to that one. So that should be correct. Three to that one. And the fact that it shows both, it just makes it really hard visually. I'd love to be able to shut one off and say, I want to concentrate on one controller, and these bearings would be much easier mentally. Okay, so that's... I've still got these back to front then. I want 3 to be this controller. That is supposed to be 4. Is that how it's connected? It's really hard to tell when the lines are running over each other. So, I kind of want to paint them as well, but I'm out of paint. Hang on, what? They're both only... they're both only 2. Okay, I was mentally looking at it and saying it's only 2. That's the small controller. No, that's the level 5. That's the level 3. I want the level 3 to be switch 3. I want the level 5, I should say, to be switch 4. Okay. So this one spins the blades. That should be switch 3. This should be switch 4, which activates everything. I hope. So let's try. I can just do it from here. Switch that on. I don't need to get in the seat. So I definitely have these the wrong way around.
No, God!
Yep.
No, God, please,
Exactly.
no,
I can't figure out what I'm doing.
no!
Alright, there's nothing connected now. So why are you still on? Why are you on? It's 360 and it's looping. But shouldn't it stop because it's in the default position? Oh, wait. Connect it to 3. Now it stops. Okay. And now 4. See, now to me, both the controllers look the damn same again. That's the level 5 is on the left. So 4 goes to the 5. Right. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. Okay, that was the bearing. Right. Now, let's concentrate on this first. Yeah, all this spaghetti, it makes it really hard to see what you're doing, in my opinion. Let's go to 90 degrees. Let's change the bearing. Is that the wrong bearing? Oh, this is so hard to see. The level 5 should be the 360. No. No, I want the level 5 to be the last switch which does the angles. I want the first switch to be the one that just turns them on. So I want 3 to turn it on, 4 to be the one that angles. But what have I done wrong now? They're both on 90. What? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. That took a while. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's the problem. I was expecting it to happen immediately. It doesn't happen immediately. Okay, so that helps. We need to probably go 180. We'll just work on one bearing at a time, I think. Okay, so that's my 180 for drilling. All right. That works. Now, we need bearings here. Wow, this is such a complicated system. I could have made it easier, but if I made it easier, it would have been like everybody else's. I didn't want that. Oh, the bearings were on here. I didn't want it to be like everybody else's. I wanted something different. Shall I just build this by hand? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I wanted something different, something unique, something that was me. But hang on. Hang on. That's going to need to tilt back up for when I use the saw blades. How do I get that to tilt back up when I'm using the saw blades? Am I going to need a third controller? I think I'm going to need a third controller, aren't I? Suspensions are funky enough. I think I'm going to need a separate controller. I think I am. Because I need a controller now that does the saw blades. Wait, when they go up, the saw blades stick out. Maybe I did have it right. This worked when it was on the lift. Initially, I had the whole thing on the lift and it was working. But as soon as I took it off the lift, I regretted not building it on the vehicle. So then I think I want a bearing and an elbow. An elbow. An elbow. Back on the lift, because otherwise everything collapses. Then I want bearing. Elbow. Yeah, I had to laugh. It worked beautifully on the lift. As soon as I took it off the lift, I was in big trouble. I was so impressed. I looked at it on the lift. It's exactly what I wanted. And then I took it off and nothing worked. I couldn't get it back on the vehicle. Why am I 2 bearings short? I've done something wrong. I put in a double elbow. I'll put in a double elbow where there's not supposed to be a double elbow. This one here is wrong. Exactly. I think. Then a bearing. Nope, that's not right either. That's not right. It's definitely a bearing here that I wanted. Is it a straight piece? I really don't remember what I had. I've pulled it all apart now. Okay, so hang on. I think it's this bearing here that's wrong. The whole mechanism goes up and down. Yep, it is. Okay, this is wrong. I don't think that bearing was meant to be there. What I did when I built it on the lift was I started with the saw blade. Then from the saw blade, I went to a bearing. Then I was able to put and that is what I'm trying to achieve. I'm trying to achieve that. So, angle, bearing, angle. Angle, bearing, no, it's still not right. I need another angle. Another bearing, possibly? I don't freaking know. This was so much easier when I worked backwards. I think that's correct. I think that's now correct. Let's work on one side first. So it's the same controller. I want to work from this controller. 1 and 2 are up and down. 3. I'll go to there. I guess it doesn't really matter. 3. 4. 5. This side's not right, is it? I haven't fixed this side. Yes, I have. Man, this was so much easier when I connected it all backwards. I've run out of bearings, so I've definitely done something wrong. Yeah, when I was doing it backwards, it was easy. You also had suspension in there too. Mentally, it was just easier for me to work backwards. I'm wondering if I should work backwards again and then just re-weld it. Because I seriously think that was easier. Okay, bugger it. Ah, man. I'm going to work backwards, which is what I did initially, and then we'll do one side at a time. Initially, I had both sides welded together to make sure it all worked. So if I work backwards, we start with a blade. Blade goes to a bearing. Bearing goes to an elbow. Elbow goes to a bearing. And then goes to another elbow. Then we go to another bearing. And then I think I want straight pipe. That looks more like what I was trying to do. I think we're back on the right track. Build it backwards. I can't pick it up. Didn't want to take my vehicle off the lift. Oh, wait, you haven't got the other piece though, Glen. Oh, man. Okay. Suspension. All right. Then bearing. Can't put a bearing on that, Glen. You can't do it, lad. Can you not do that while I'm trying to do things? No, not on top of it. Oh, game. Seriously, this is hard enough without you complicating my brain. I had this working and it was so perfect. I was so happy with it. And then I took it all off. I regret all of it. Right. Okay. Okay, so one to spin the blade, one to change the angle. One to change... Actually, I have it... Oh, I'll go up. One to change that way. And then that should be the drill. Oh, the saw blades aren't on... The saw blades make a difference if they're on suspension. I know the drill bits do. I initially had that on suspension as well. Keep in mind you will need a controller per function. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need a third controller. That will be part of it, yes. No, not that. Hang on. Now I'm getting confused again. How did I kind of wish I hadn't pulled the other one apart. That's why I left it and didn't pull it apart. I deliberately didn't pull it apart because I wanted to look at it. I should have just reversed engineered and then had double the parts. If you want to see them shake, then okay. Well, it's not so much wanting to see them shake. It's a case of... I do know if you use drills without suspension, it doesn't work very well. And I know when you're using drills, you need suspension, which is why I've done it this way. Oh, man. I wish I hadn't pulled that other one apart now. I really wish I hadn't pulled the other one apart. The time and effort I put into building it, and then I deliberately left it. No, that's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. Oh, man, my brain is not functioning. Same as the wishbones. My wishbones are a mess. I'll admit that. Can't put a bearing on there, Glen. See, I also got to keep trying to do things that I can't do, like put bearings onto suspension. Okay. I think I need a bearing up here, don't I? Oh, I can't believe I had all this working and then I put it on and I screwed it all up. It'll have to be straight, I think. I don't know. I'm thinking I don't want to put the saw blades on suspension anymore. I think the suspension was originally down here. I really kind of want to go back and see how I did it. Wishbones are pure decorative. You reckon? I don't know. I think mine are actually functional. Maybe not as functional as they could be. Send me a Discord pic. Hang on. Hey, his wishbones is working in survival. Mine did not. My wishbones. Okay, hang on. We'll get this out of the way. There's my wishbone suspension. So the front has wishbone. Hang on. We'll put it up on a lift. The front has working. So it's 4 bearings for the up and down. There. The steering doesn't have it because the steering has the double here. But these flex up and down, so the whole thing goes up and down. And then it got the steering bearings. The back ones, I have the up and down, and then I have up and down on the back as well. It could work even the bones are not there. Not sure what you mean. Which pick? My wishbone is a lost cause. I do think my wishbone works. Hang on. Did you miss it before? I took it for a test drive. Zoom out. There we go. So, my front wishbone and my rear wishbone, they're working. They have got flex. Just like I'd hoped. Lower stiffness, you reckon? Okay, we could try that. I'll take it all the way down for now and see how that looks. But yeah, they work. It's just not... It's not what I hoped as far as I wanted it to be a straight pipe, which I wasn't able to achieve because it just didn't work right. Or that might be a little too soft now. But it definitely works. We'll go up one. Don't want them bottoming out. Oops. I don't know. I think 3 was okay. 2 might be a little bit too soft now. I don't know. 2's all right, I suppose. Yeah, it works. Focus on blades, but I think it does what he wants. Yeah, it's not the best. Okay, so when I originally envisioned it, like I say, it originally, when I started building it, it had straight pieces of pipe. But I couldn't get it, I think I'm going to go back to 3. I couldn't get it to weld back, and it turns out it's because you can't weld suspension. I think it just sits better on 3. Alright. Back to me blades. So, can you not bounce around like that? That's rude. I'm trying to do things. Oh, I've got a full inventory. Let's use my boxes. I'm just kind of annoyed now that instead of building more parts, which is what I told myself last week, when I had it working, I said I will just build more parts and I will rebuild it. Don't take the old one apart because it works perfectly. What did I do? I took it apart! Should not have taken it apart. Really should not have taken it apart. Let's put those in here for now. I'm actually seriously thinking I may end up being forced to go back and have a look at a screenshot of my original setup, which worked. Because my original setup worked. It just freaking worked. Right. So, let's try this again. Bearing. We want one to curve it. Then we want one to turn it up and down so we can get the angles. Okay, so one to spin, one to angle it. Where will the suspension go? I can't remember. Give me a sec. I'm actually going to reload my screenshot so I can see what it looked like before I wrecked it. I shouldn't have pulled it apart. Really shouldn't have pulled it apart. My intentions were not to pull it apart, and then it's exactly what I did. So, if I go back... Whoops. Paste and go. Right. To see if you have room for them. Shush. Now, let's just... I'll bring up a screenshot of it. Actually, if I go right back to the very start. Alright. Let's get... What's going to be the best way of doing this? Let's use the snipping tool. That's not the snipping tool, that's your bot. Snipping tool. We want a new snip. Right, that's what I had. I'll bring it up on screen so you guys can see what I'm trying to get, which is what I had. So display capture. So that's what I had. This is what I started with. So we had bearing to turn the blade. We had a bend a bearing, a bend, a bearing, a straight. Okay, so let's... A bend, a bearing, a bend, and then I said a straight, didn't I? Okay, let me bring that up again. Because, yeah, I worked on it off stream initially. Okay, so hang on. Bend, bearing, straight, suspension. Oh, is it because you bent down? Could be. Let's get you to bend up instead. Straight. No, see, there's your problem. Get back on the blinking lift so I can work on you. Then suspension. Right, give me a sec while I bring this back up again. God, I wish I hadn't pulled it apart. Okay, so suspension went to a T. A curve, then a T. Curve. A T. Oh, I could see something glitching and I was thinking, what is that? Right, then we want suspension again. Can't believe I pulled this apart. I was supposed to reverse engineer it, not rip it apart. So sad I ripped it apart. Okay, let me have another look. So a T goes to a bend, then suspension. Oh, I've done it wrong already, haven't I? No, I haven't. A bend and then suspension. And then I want a straight, because you can't put a bearing onto that. I can't reach. I need a step ladder. Step ladder. Right. Then a straight. And then a bearing. Is that what I had? I should never have pulled it apart. Okay, and then that T goes off to a bearing. That T goes to a bearing. I'm just going to do this step by step. And then that goes to the main chassis. Okay. Which was 1, 2, I think 3 pipes. That's on the left. Okay. Can you just... I'm not going to be able to get weld tool on that, am I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Which end's the front? I think it's this end. Oh, but. Because of the way I've done... Oh, wow. Seriously, Glen? How can you screw this up so much? That's on wrong. It needed to be on an angle, 90 degrees. That had to be 90 degrees to the other one. Okay, let's start with connecting it. I've got no connection tool. I found this. I swear I found this easier to build the first time around. Probably because I wasn't doing it on stream. And when I'm doing things on stream, my brain gets confused because I'm trying to think of so many things at once. It's on the wrong side though. I swear it's on the wrong side. Oh, weld. Oh, which one? No, that one. Yes. Don't I need a bearing? It's facing... My brain is just getting tangled up now. How come this doesn't come down? What have I done wrong? There should be a bearing here, right? I think this bearing's on the wrong side. Oh, wow. How long have I been going for? 3:44. It's cool. There's a nice guys to make up for the jerks. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong, Mark. We've got a great little community now, I must say. When I first started, we did have a few jerks. Let's bring my chat back. I've just noticed I don't have chat. Right, bring that back. All right. This is on the wrong side. Can I connect that and then flip the bearing? Two. Oh, I need to hit the button. Forgot you got to hit a button. Which controller are you? 3, I think. Switch them both on, just in case. Oh, I'm so glad I initially did this off screen. Yeah, I'm still missing a bearing. Because if the drill bit goes here, this still needs to angle down. There should be a bearing right here. I swear I found this easier off stream. I think when I'm streaming, my brain is tied up with too many other things. Oh, you can't do that, Glen, because you can't weld to a... Okay, so I'm going to need another straight on here. I can't pick it up. Oh, did you have to do it that way, game? I wanted to weld that piece. Couldn't you have picked it up with the blade? Seriously? Don't turn. Stay where you are. Right. Now it seems so big and bulky. Why are you not going to weld on? What am I doing wrong? I think it's because you slid down a bloody hill. Get back up here. We started up here originally. Damn thing's just been sliding downhill and sliding downhill. Right. Don't slide. I swear, wheels in this game need more friction. Now it looks too long, but I can't be bothered arguing with it anymore. Right. So one. Oh, but if I don't connect the other side... Yeah, I'm going to have to connect the other side. Otherwise, the bearings will not match up. So you need to be 2. Right. Then apparently I've got another bearing. I don't quite know if it's what I had originally, but it doesn't have to be the same as my original. As long as it works. These look too close together now, but originally I did have them fairly close together. I know they were originally fairly close together, but this just looks too close together now. Where's the other? Oh, over here somewhere, isn't it? What did I do with the other saw blade? I'm lost. Oh, it is in there. I looked and I didn't see it. See, I'm at the point now where my brain's just not functioning. They are too close together. Okay, so if they're too close together, take that off. And weld it further out. It was also too long. So we're going to go like that. They might still be too close together. Oh, there we go. There we go. That must be where I had it initially. All right, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. So, this is the controller I want. Yes. I'm actually going to start from this end this time. 1, 2. I think when I tested it, I found 15 degrees was pretty good. No, it wasn't. It was 45. Now that I think about it. Switch them both on. I think they were initially 45, actually. Wait, I'm still missing a bearing here. I need one to pick the damn thing back up. Yep, I am. Okay. I need another bearing to pick it up. Which means I've made a boo-boo in here somewhere. If I end up with extra bearings, this is probably not going to work. Because it'll... Well, can I just go back a bearing? I swear this was easier off stream. Yeah, because I mean, I've got too many bearings in here. That one picks it up. That one I think is correct. Why can't I weld this? I need a straight pipe first. That was the big problem I had when I went to put it on the vehicle, is it wouldn't weld because of certain things will only weld to other certain things. If you stop spinning, I can finish. Let's cut this one off because it's not right. I'll get to that one in a sec. Stay facing that way, please. Now, which controller? This one. So this controller goes to there. Okay. And now I am confused as to what I did with this side compared to that side. There's two pipes. I think it's correct. I can't get near it. I am stuck under the vehicle. Oh, man. Oops, we're facing that way now, are we? Too many bearings. Too many bearings. Can't bear it with all these bearings. Okay. All right, let's copy the other side. Man, I found this easier off stream. Okay, so we want two straight pipes. Then I need a bearing. Then a T. Then a bearing. Then a straight. Then an angle. Because I'm in the way. I was thinking, why won't this one work? Do I want it in? I don't know if it makes any difference until I put it on the lift. Then a bearing. Then an angle going back the other way. Right? I think we're getting somewhere. I hope I am. I really hope I am. Oh, my inventory's full again. Surely I can condense this down somewhere. There we go. Straights, no. T's. Oh, there's more straights. No, that's 10. T's, T's. Right. No, we're full. Okay, just put some junk away. Don't need these. Get out of my blinking inventory. Right. Now give me that. Now we want a bearing. Oh, you know what I haven't done again? Suspensions. Why is one higher than the other? Why is one high? Oh, because that angled up. That's all it is. That one angled up. I can fix that with bearings and controller. Okay, so 1, 2. See, why have I got this double? Oh, because of the hooja. 3. 4. That one's angled in. So to turn that, I would need to... Oh, I'm at a point where I'm starting to think maybe I should just work on this off stream again. Because it's still wrong. It's still completely wrong. Can't believe I had this working and I pulled it apart. I wish I hadn't. What does 15 degrees do? I have to switch the bloody switch back on. Yeah, this is where it becomes annoying, is you can't work with everything in one place. I've got to constantly keep taking it off the left, putting it back on the left. And when I take it, I put it on the left, it switches the switches off. It becomes kind of frustrating. I wish I hadn't pulled it apart. I'm seriously considering just... Oh, get off of me! Now it's not on the bloody lift again. See, this is the issue I'm having. I keep getting stuck underneath of it, which means I have to take it on the lift, put it off the lift, put it on the lift, take it off the lift, which is really getting bloody frustrating. Man, I wish you could just work on things while they're on the lift and have buttons and everything else work. It would make this so much easier. Problem is, when it's on the left, I can't actually get the bearings to do what I want the bearings to do. So I'm going to have to build it that way, which is really frustrating. All because that one piece was was on a 90-degree angle. Now, do I want it that way? No. That way. All because that one piece was on a 90-degree angle. And I can't lift it without using the controller. And I can't use the controller when it's on the lift, which means I keep getting stuck underneath the damn thing. Angle in. Bearing. Oh, I wish I hadn't pulled it apart. I could have just reverse engineered it. That was the whole plan. Reverse engineer it and just build more parts. No, you went and pulled it apart, didn't you? All right, I think. I'm not going to put the blades on because I keep getting stuck underneath them. All right. So 1, 2. I'll keep the same order. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. They are now connected. I think what I'll do... down the blinking hole now. Is I'll work on it without the blades. Can you let me go? Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. And now I'm getting frustrated. Pause for a second and then you can jump. I always try to jump. The moment I land in the seat, I get out of the seat and then I try and jump. You can't do that. You have to wait a whole second before you can. Okay, well, I don't have that other suspension and I am getting to the point now where I no longer bloody care. Because this is just becoming frustrating as all buggery. This was so much easier when I built it the first time. And no, I didn't copy it from anything. It was my own idea, my own design. It's just, while I'm streaming, I am having trouble reverse engineering it because I pulled the damn thing apart. Right, that should now be the correct system. All apart from the fact we don't have the suspension on the saw blades, and I, at this point, don't care. So, now my brain's gone numb and I don't know what I'm doing because there's no saw blades. No, it's upside down again. It's upside down again. The damn drill bits have to be at the bottom. If the drill bits aren't at the bottom, my brain isn't going to function properly. It's easier the other day. Right, down the bottom. And then that has suspension on it. Right. Am I not on my left? It's so much easier if I didn't have to keep taking it on and off. All right. Now I need another straight. And then a bearing. Right. Oh, how is it going to tilt up? Give me a sec. Bearing. Okay, let me just reverse that. Give me a sec. Yeah, I seriously wish I hadn't pulled the initial one apart. All I had to do was reverse engineer it. Down. My inventory is too small. It's too small in every game. Then a bearing. Then a bearing. All right. It will tilt up. I hope. I think. I don't even know anymore. I think I'm going to take a break from this today. I think I'm just going to leave it. Quite frankly, it's putting my brain into a frazzle. I think I'm going to leave it. In fact, maybe I might even call it a day. Oh, this has done my head in. This has just done my head in. I had this bloody working. This system worked. You guys can see it. When it was on here, on the left, this worked. The only thing this is missing is the controller. This system worked. And I took the controller off. Initially, it was sitting on this piece. But the problem is, it means I have to keep switching back and forth between screens. Okay, I'm going to put this up here. It means I can no longer see chat. Let's just compare it. No, they're completely different. It's completely wrong. So straight pipe... Oh, no, I have to switch screens. Straight pipe goes to... Can I look at it from another angle? Look at it from another angle, Glen. Stop looking at it from this bloody side. Right. Now can I see? Right, stop. So straight piece. Ah, okay. Straight piece to a T. Then I had a bearing here. Okay, I can't see chat at the moment, so apologies. Straight piece to a T. Bearing to a T. I want the T going backwards and sideways. Backwards and sideways. The one going up. This one can't move again. This one goes up. Right. And then that was a straight bar all the way across to the other side. So I'm just going to do that for now. How many wide is it? 1, 2, 3. I think one more, and then a bearing, then the T, and that has to angle back. Okay, then we had a curve up. The curve up went to suspension. Then I had straight pipes because you can't have bearings without them. And that should be the drill. Now these just try and get my bearings again, literally. So bearing went to a T to a curve. What's going on here? Oh, this one has to come off. That's the broken one, the one that was done wrong. Okay. So I went straight pipe to a curve. Okay, but hang on. What about this pipe over here? I need a T. Then a curve. Right, weld that and just make sure it's all correct. What? No, wait, hang on. That bearing should be on the other side, shouldn't it? That bearing's on the wrong side. No, 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 no. Yeah, my brain is kind of frazzled. That goes up. Then a T. All right. I think that's the same as I had. Make sure everything's welded. Okay. Let's bring it down so I can work on it. Get out of the way, tote pothead. All right, now they go to suspension. I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this is why I initially worked on it off screen, because I knew I would screw it up live and it would take a lot longer than necessary. Okay, let's put another suspension on there. Wait, what? Oh, yep, I think. Do I have? Oh, I've never noticed it hinges. Okay, cool. Why am I seem to be missing a suspension piece? There it is. To there. Right. Now straight. And then a bearing. All right. Okay, let's change the angle. Yeah, move on. Come on. This is sad when I'm going to watch my own damn video to see how I did it. Oh, now it's gone past. Okay. Back. Okay. Suspension goes to a straight. Straight goes to a bearing. Bearing goes to a down. Goes to a bearing. Goes to an angle. Oops. To a bearing. I think we've got it. That's on suspension. That's on suspension. Why are the drill bits still sticking up? Weren't the drill bits supposed to be sticking down? Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Down. Suspension straight. Suspension. Straight. Whoops. Bearing. All right, let's fix this side. Where'd that just go? Hello? Oh, there they are. I thought they might have been falling through the skybox. All right. So that's a down angle. Man, I overcomplicated this, didn't I? But when I tested it on the jack, it was perfect and I absolutely loved it. And I thought, that's exactly what I want. Right, so those are the two drills facing down. The saw blades now face out while the drill's down. No, 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 no. Wait. I think I can fix it with bearings because I've got those two bearings in there. All right, I'm going to bring chat back up. Oh, that sounded really distorted. All right, what have I missed while I've been going up? Let's check chat. Never scrap off stream. Oh, how's it going to tilt up? Want some help after a little break. I kind of want to figure it out myself, but I may end up asking you for some help. I'm kind of wanting to do it without help, just so I can feel the sense of achievement of getting something right. I'm not going to put blades on both sides. I'm just going to do one side for now. So long as the rest of the bearings are right, we'll be able to know. Okay, so that's a drill bit under there. All right. Yeah, it's still not right, because when the drill... When the saw blades are sawing, they're always going to be... I frickin' had this. I frickin' had it. Maybe I can fix it with this bearing. Can I fix it with a bearing? Which way are you going? Why are you not lifting? Switch is not on. Turn them both on for now. Why are you not lifting? It's just being awkward now, isn't it? Did I not connect that bearing? I did. Is it going the wrong way? Why are you not lifting? But now you're lifting. I didn't do any damn thing. You're just being awkward. Oh, now I'm going to die. Stuck in the blades. All right. This blade is supposed to be on the inside. Is that the right one? No, it's not. Hang on, which... Oh, we're back to Spaghetti Junction. I can't bloody see anything again. It'd be easier if I didn't have to keep taking it on and off the lift. Okay, so 1 and 2. Why is 3 connected to there? Okay, well that's not correct. 3, 4. No, there still has to be... Those bearings on the outside should be on the inside, shouldn't they? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so hang on. My switch is off because I'm back on the lift again. Oh, on and off and on and off and on and off. Freaking heck. It is so annoying having to get on and off the lift all the damn time. Switch them both on. All right. Now the saw blade. What am I doing wrong with the saw blade? No, there is supposed to be another bearing here, isn't there? Yeah, I think I might call it a day. I think I might take a break because mentally I'm just not thinking straight. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to have another bearing here. But did I not see that on there? I initially had one bearing. I think I might just... What I might do is reverse engineer the entire thing exactly as I had it on the left. And at least then I've got something to look at and work from. And then what I might do, next time I come back to stream, I'll have it on the lift. You guys can see how it is and how it works. And I think I might find it easier. But at the moment, I'm trying to reverse engineer it while it's on the vehicle. And it was much easier on the lift. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because this is not working for me today. No, I'm going to do that. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to call it a day. Apologies for a short stream. And apologies for not getting this done. But it's not working. All I'm doing is just wasting time. I'm going to reverse engineer it off stream. Put it back on the lift exactly as I had it. And then I'm just going to build additional parts. It'll be easier if I build twice as many bearings, twice as many elbows, twice as many straights, twice as many T's, and then I'm going to have spare parts for something else later on. Now, that's what I told myself to do, and instead of doing that, I pulled it apart, and I regret pulling it apart. So I'm going to do it off stream. I will reverse engineer what I have in my screenshot on the lift, because it worked on the lift, and then I'll put it onto the vehicle. So yeah, apologies. We'll get back to this next week. This hasn't worked out. This just hasn't worked out. The initial idea is this blade should be angled in this way. So how it's angled 45, it also needs to go 30 degrees down, which will give it an angle 45 this way, 30 degrees on the other way, and that way it kind of makes a V around the tree. It worked perfectly on the lift. So I'm going to rebuild it off stream, and then what I'll do is I'll try and reverse engineer it during my stream next week. Anyway, I just feel completely frazzled trying to figure this out on stream. So we're going to call that it for today. Tomorrow we will be back with Farmer's Life with a much slower speed. Raid Symbotics. Okay, I don't even know how to pronounce that. We can do a raid. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do raids. Now, I know I can do that from OBS, but I've forgotten how. I don't do it often enough. It's something I need to learn. Okay, let's just do it from Twitch. Let's do it from Twitch. We'll go out with a raid. Why not? Glen screwed up so badly today he might as blinking well. I shouldn't have taken it off the lift. How do I raid again? This is not something I do very often. Stream manager. Oh, I'm missing the quick action panel. That's what I'm missing. Okay, I need to add the quick action panel back to my stream. Okay, so raid a channel. Here we go. All right, we can do that. We can do that. Let's get your spelling though, because I don't know how to spell it. / raid name. Oh, can you do that? Oh, that'd be easy. Hang on. Copy. So hang on. When you say / raid name, so I just go / and then I copy paste in that person's name. Is that going to work? No, that did not work. That did not work. Okay, we'll figure that one out another time. For now, we'll just do it the manual way. Raid channel. Search. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. It's one big word. There we go. I'm sure I have to press one more button, don't I? Start raid. Finish the other stream. We'll finish the YouTube one.